nor sitteth in the seat of the scornful, but his delight is in the law of the Lord, and in his law doth he meditate day and night. And he shall be like a tree planted by the rivers of water, that bringeth forth his fruit in his season. His leaf also shall not wither. Whatsoever he do shall prosper. The ungodly are not so, but are like the chaff which the wind driveth away. For the Lord knoweth the way of the righteous, but the way of the ungodly shall perish. Lord, how are they increased that trouble me? Many are they that rise up against me. Many there be which say of my soul, there is no help for him in God. But thou, shield for me, my glory, and the lifter up of mine head. I cried unto the Lord with my voice, and he heard me out of his holy hill. I laid me down and slept, I awake, for the Lord sustain me. I will not be afraid of 10,000s of people that have set themselves against me round about. Salvation belongeth unto the Lord, thy blessing, Lord, is upon thy people. Preserve me, oh for in thee do I put my trust. O my soul, thou hast said unto the Lord, thou art my Lord, my goodness extendeth not to thee. The Lord is the portion of my inheritance and of my cup. Thou maintainest my lot. The lines are fallen unto me in pleasant places. Yeah, I have a goodly heritage. I have set the Lord always before me, because he is at my right hand, I shall not be moved. Therefore my heart is glad and my glory rejoiceth. My flesh also shall rest in hope. Thou wilt shew me the path of life. In thy presence is fullness of joy. At thy right hand there are pleasures forevermore. Declare the glory of God, and the firmament sheweth his handiwork. Day unto day uttereth speech, and night unto night sheweth knowledge. There is no speech nor language where their voice is not heard. The law of the Lord is perfect, converting the soul. The testimony of the Lord is sure, making wise the simple. The statutes of the Lord are right, rejoicing the heart. The commandment of the Lord is pure, enlightening the eyes. Let the words of my mouth and the meditation of my heart be acceptable in thy sight, O Lord, my strength and my Redeemer. is my shepherd, I shall not want. He maketh me to lie down in green pastures. He leadeth me beside the still waters. He restoreth my soul. He leadeth me in the paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Yeah, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for thou art with me. Thy rod and thy staff, they comfort me. Thou preparest a table before me in the presence of mine enemies. Thou anointest my head with oil, my cup runneth over. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever. The Lord is my light and my salvation. Whom shall I fear? The Lord is the strength of my life. Of whom shall I be afraid? Though an host should encamp against me, my heart shall not fear. Though war should rise against me, in this will I be confident. One thing have I desired of the Lord, that will I seek after, that I may dwell in the house of the Lord all the days of my life, much my sin unto thee, and my iniquity have I not hid. I said I will confess my transgressions unto the Lord, and thou forgavest the iniquity of my sin. Thou art my hiding place. Thou shalt preserve me from trouble. Thou shalt compass me about with songs of deliverance. Be glad in the Lord, and rejoice, ye righteous, and shout for joy, all ye that are upright in heart. I will bless the Lord at all times. His praise shall continually be in my mouth. Oh, magnify the Lord with me, and let us exalt his name together. I sought the Lord, and he heard me, and delivered me from all my fears. The angel of the Lord encampeth round about them that fear him, and delivereth them. And the Lord heareth and delivereth them out of all their troubles. I waited patiently for the Lord, and He inclined unto me and heard my cry. He brought me up also pit, out of the miry clay, and set my feet upon a rock, and established my goings. And He hath put a new song in my mouth, even praise to our God. Many shall see it and fear, and shall trust in the Lord. I delight to do Thy will, O my God. Yeah, Thy law is within my heart. As the heart panteth after water brooks, so panteth my soul after Thee, O God. My soul thirsteth for God, for the living God. When shall I come and appear before God? Why art Thou cast down, O my soul? And why art Thou disquieted in me? Hope Thou in God, for I shall yet praise Him for the help of His countenance. Unto deep at the noise of Thy waterspouts. All Thy waves and Thy billows are gone over me. Yet the Lord will command His loving kindness in the daytime, and in the night His song shall be with me. those in hell in trouble. Therefore will not we fear, though the earth be removed, and though the mountains be carried into the midst of the sea. There is a river, the streams whereof shall make glad the city of God. The Lord of hosts is with us. The God of Jacob is our refuge. Be still and know that I am God. I will be exalted among the heathen. I will be exalted in the earth. Have mercy upon me, O God, according to thy loving kindness. Wash me thoroughly from mine iniquity, and cleanse me from my sin. For I acknowledge my transgressions, and my sin is ever before me. Create in me a clean heart, O God, and renew a right spirit within me. Cast me not away from thy presence, and take not thy Holy Spirit from me. Restore unto me the joy of thy salvation, and uphold me with thy free spirit. O God, thou art my God, early will I seek thee. My soul thirsteth for thee, my flesh longeth for thee, in a dry and thirsty land, where no water is, to see thy power and thy glory, so as I have seen thee in the sanctuary. 'cause thy loving kindness is better than life. My lips shall praise thee. Shall be satisfied as with marrow and fatness, and my mouth shall praise thee with joyful lips when I remember thee upon my bed and meditate on thee in the night watches. In thee, in thee, O Lord, do I put my trust. Let me never be put to confusion, for thou art my hope, O Lord God. Thou art my trust from my youth. By thee have I been holding up from the womb. Thou art he that took me out of my mother's bowels. Oh God, thou hast taught me from my youth, and hitherto have I declared thy wondrous works. Now also when I am old and gray-headed, O God, forsake me not until I have showed thy strength unto this generation. How amiable are thy tabernacles, O Lord of hosts. My soul longeth, yea, even fainteth for the courts of the Lord. My heart and my flesh crieth out for the living God. Blessed are they that dwell in thy house. They will be still praising thee. For a day in thy courts from them that walk uprightly. He that dwelleth in the secret place, where the Most High shall abide under the shadow of the Almighty. I will say of the Lord, He is my refuge and my fortress, my God, in Him will I trust. He shall cover thee His feathers, and under His wings shalt thou trust. His truth shall be thy shield and buckler. Thou shalt not be afraid for the terror by night, nor for the arrow that flieth by day, because thou hast made the Lord, which is my refuge, even the Most High, thy habitation. There shall no evil befall thee. Holy name, bless the Lord, O my soul, and forget not all His benefits, who forgiveth all thine iniquities, who healeth all thy diseases, crowneth thee with loving kindness and tender mercy. like as a father pitieth his children, so the Lord pitieth them that fear him. Out of the depths have I cried unto thee, O Lord. Lord, hear my voice.
Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet.
To the voice of
and
my
today is the day
supplication.
What is going on, everyone? Hopefully you guys are doing well, and we are here right now trying to make a dollar. Right now I'm currently in a long. I saw something I really liked on the charts. It's a really nice triple ND form on the 1 minute.
Who shall
The 5 minute was already green. Right now we got a power short Moas on the 5 minute. It just appeared a few moments ago. I'll monitor the situation closely, but right now my stop is down at 373. My TP is 550, so I'm hoping that we can get this market to just in case it's a bounce. Let's go ahead and check out the higher time frame, and I'll show you guys what I'm seeing. I'm actually seeing a mixed signal right now. I'm seeing markets reject from these liquidity areas up here and start moving down. I think we'll end up getting a move down today. But right now I'm seeing that a possibility that we could make a quick move up to about 6:15 this morning. That's what I'm kind of thinking, and I'm hoping that possibly we're going to be benefiting from on this long up to 550. I do see there's a good chance we could hit that 615 level, so that'll be what I'm waiting for. If that fails and we come back down, we'll see some major lower levels down in these areas. But we'll play one moment at a time right now. I am hoping for the 550 area. Same thing with the ES. The ES is looking kind of bullish and bearish at the same time. We've got triple Indy to the downside right now on the ES, but we did have a nice bounce off of this liquidity grab down in here off the daily, and we started coming in here with some strong moves, so possibly could get a move to the upside. We'll see. Right now this is a pretty heavy looking market at the moment. I'm not liking the ES to the upside too much. It just started getting really bearish in the last few moments on the 5 minute. Just because the 5 minute gave us a Moas power short doesn't mean we can't have a quick snatch of liquidity before coming down. Still respecting. We'll see. Only time will tell here. Markets are getting
Thou understandest my thought afar.
Finding support on the VWAP. Finding support on the VWAP here.
Whither shall I go from thy spirit?
Let's take a look at the rest of the markets. We have
Or
Nvidia.
whither shall I flee from thy presence? If I ascend up into heaven, thou art there. If I make my bed in hell, behold, thou art there.
Alright, take a quick look at Nvidia.
How precious also are thy thoughts unto me, O God. How great is the sum of them. Search me, O God, and know my heart.
Looks like it wants to fall.
Try
Gas
me
wants to
and
fall.
know
Bitcoin is still
my
ripping to the upside. Crude oil right now
and
is
see if there be any wicked way in me,
did get a pop this morning,
and
but now
lead
she is
me in
finding
the
her way back
way
down.
everlasting.
RTY is also getting stronger this morning. Same thing with the YM. We're looking pretty strong on top of the looks like it's got a target right now on the 5 minute to the upside, possibly hitting 46.30. We've missed these tickets up here at 45.93. I did have an idea yesterday for a market to come up higher and then come back down. Right now she's overshot the expected targets that I think she would have hit. So this idea right now might be canned because it looks like the market does want to end up going higher on talks of a ceasefire, possible ceasefire. Silver also looks like it may want to go to the upside on the open. Market opens up in about 10 minutes, so we'll see what
Praise him for his mighty acts. Praise him according to his excellent greatness. Praise him with the sound of the trumpet. Praise him with the psaltery and harp. Praise him with the timbrel and dance. Praise him with strings, instruments, and organs.
15-second looks like it's getting stronger on the
Praise him
there. I am testing a new version of the triple Indy today. So far, so good. It's looking like it's converting the dots in real time instead of waiting for the actual time frame to close. So we'll see how that goes. We say good morning to everyone. Music's too loud. Yeah, you did, baby.
Praise the Lord. Praise
I have it on 46. How is it too loud? Is something else on? Hold on, something else might be on. Ah, the trade of APNL. Sorry, guys. The trade of APNL was on. That's a new screen that I have on there. It's a new screen I added. Are we good now? All right. Sorry about all that. Sorry about all that, guys. Are we good now? We're good. All right, good now. Next time, just tell me, babe. Like, listen, no, you don't understand. It's louder than normal. All right, markets are dumping right now. We are possibly going to be hitting that daily open here soon. Good morning, Texoma Trader. Joshua, what's going on? Good morning. Myrtler. Clear inverted head and shoulders, says Myrtler. What's up, Rox Rad? We've got TM Spectral. Good morning. Joshua's in the house. What's up, Joshua? BH. Abshik, what's going on? Emini Badger. What's going on, guys? Ken Hall. Joshua, what's going on? Three Toes. Furry Dude, what's going on? Sorry about that, guys. Jay Smith, what's going on? Freedom. What's going on, Freedom? Safe, good morning. It's all right. You guys missed everything I said. It's all good. I'm not going to repeat it. You guys can lip read. Sandy, what's going on? Mr. Relax, Vintage, what's going on? Ryan Hunter. Good morning, everyone. Alright, there is a chance we could have got caught in a bull trap here this morning, but I'm holding my long position up to the 550s. So we'll see if that works out for us and it plays out correctly. Right now, the 1 minute is still bullish. Let's see if we can get the 15-second to turn bullish on the triple Indy. That would be nice. That would be very, very nice. Retesting the wick here on the 9 a.m. candle. What's up, Shorts? Around what level would you buy if it drops further? I would buy more if I get another 15-second triple. If I get another 15-second MOAS to the upside, I would add to my trade. So if we see another green dot here, I would go long again. If we don't see a green dot here, then I would stay in my position and take a small stop loss. This market was wild this morning. We had 100-point drops, 100-point pops. Market was literally all over the place. So right now it's anyone's guess. Anyone's guess here. Even though I would like to see shorts better here today, I gotta follow what the chart was telling me. What are your numbers on the NQ? I don't know what you mean by my numbers. Where do I think the NQ is going? Right now I have a TP at 550 and a stop loss at 373. I'm already in a trade from this morning, yes. Yeah, you were thinking longs too, Joe? What's up, Flemo? Good morning. Since we are above previous day's POC. Okay, Joe. Yeah, I didn't look at it that way, but yeah, I did get some indications for a long here earlier. And right now I'm just hoping we can get this pop here that I'm expecting to 550. All right. We're above the VWAP on both the NQ and the ES now, so maybe we get some smooth sailing back up. Or maybe they want to test the daily again. Who knows? We will see. You have to always make it very dramatic. When is the masterclass for the indicator? Go to the channel, guys. Go to the channel. And you're going to see that there is a live stream scheduled for Friday at 4 p.m. I'm going to be sending out an email to everyone today about the masterclass for Friday with a link to the... No, actually, yeah, I'm going to be sending out a link for Friday's masterclass in an email, but it's already scheduled on our channel. So if you go to our channel, and you just click on live, go to live, and you're going to see that we have this class scheduled right here. You just go here, click on it, and say notify me when it's... See this little button that says notify me? Click notify me, and you'll be notified when it's going active, so you don't miss it by any chance. Market's getting choppy. Yeah, Josh. Yeah, anybody who wants to be in on the call, we are going to do it live on YouTube, and we're also going to have questions. You can ask questions in the Discord, so we're going to have it both on Discord and YouTube. On YouTube, obviously, you got to type your question. On Discord, you'd be able to speak and ask your question. So either way. You can't believe I'm holding? Will there be a replay? Yeah, obviously there'll be a replay. Why three toes? Would you be shorting right now? I mean, the shorts don't look bad. Don't get me wrong. But I saw something earlier that I liked it, and I got to stick with my conviction. Good chance I could get stopped out, but hey, it's part of the game. Can't win them all. You would be, but you're not. You're shorting, or you want to short. Getting my account ready. Okay, three toes. Yeah, there it goes. Let's see if we get a 550 hit. We're waiting for 550. Come on, 550. Market's open, guys, in case you didn't notice. Let's get to 550. Push to 550, baby. All right, see if we can get that 550 move. Let's get this push, girl. Let's get it going. Give us that snap, crackle, and pop. We are back above VWAP and above most of that consolidation there at the 440s. Let's see if we can continue to get a push up. We're not right yet, Three Toes. We're not right yet, brother. We're just waiting. No, we are just waiting. Oof, what a pullback there. All right, and bulls are still strong. They're eating this up. Come on, baby, give us this 550 hit. Looks like we're getting another triple Lindy here on the, I'm sorry, a MOAS power long on the 1 minute if it confirms. 15-second hasn't confirmed it yet, but the 1 minute is going to here in the next 30 seconds. ES is ripping right now. See if we can get this move, guys. Hope there's no shenanigans pulled here this morning. 20 seconds here to confirm this MOAS. Come on, baby, push it. Push, buyers, push. Push, buyers. Oh, sellers are getting a bit heavy here. Push, buyers. Push, push, push. Sellers are absorbing here. Oh, doji candle. Oh, doji. You got the work cut out for them this morning here, the buyers. A lot of chaparoni. Strong pullback. Strong pullback, strong pullback. Yeah, we need to be able to break out the 480. If we can't break 480, possibility of a bull trap there that we may have gotten. Another retest of that VWAP I see here. Buyers are still in this. They are still in this. Wow, what a push there. What a push. Let's go, baby. Come on. Good morning, Joey. Oh, we're getting that early morning chop today. Getting that early morning chop. Buyers are still in this, though. Wifey needs 150 bucks to pass her eval, so let's see if she can get it on this trade. Let's see if she can get it on this trade. She should be able to. We're close to that. All right, we're breaking above our entry, which is nice. Yeah, let's not get any pullbacks here after taking the liquidity. Let's just break and go. Break and go. Pop it above that 480, girl, and just keep going. Don't look back. There's nothing for you back here. What's up, Michaela? Oh, man. Thank you. Is there a day that you're not dramatic? Is there ever a day that you're not a drama queen? No, is there ever a day that the Naquisha is not a drama queen? Come on, Naquisha. Oh, man. She's silly. A lot of volatility here this morning, guys. A lot of volatility. Even though the market that has a lower ATR, the volatility is pretty crazy. Holding for that 550 level. Let's see if we can get that hit. Come on, 550. You're ripping. Go, girl. Go. Go. Huh? Up, up, and away. Fly, Naquisha, fly. Somebody called her Naquisha yesterday because it's the NQ. And NQ kind of sounds like Naquisha. So somebody called her Naquisha. Yes, I was dying. All right, come on, 550. Naquisha needs her money, baby. Let's go. Oil inventories at 10:30. Yeah, I saw that. I might be done after this trade here if we I might be done after this trade here if we hit wifey for sure, because she'll hit her, most likely pass her eval here with this trade if she can get it to go. Come on, push that 550. Previous day's high is at 549, so I'm pretty sure they want to take that out. They're ripping here. Come on, baby, go. We need you at 550. Go, 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 go. Perfect short, says Yasu. Yeah. Had to take that 575 on an eval. 576. Had to take 576 on eval. Okay. You got out. Where were you? Long or short? 3 toes. Bearish sentiment within a 30-minute fair value gap. Yeah, I'm looking for, like I said earlier, I'm looking for shorts today. I think shorts will probably be the better trade today. But on the open here, I saw something that I really liked to the upside. So obviously we took it. Let's see if we're going to be able to hit those 550s here soon. Come on, Naquisha. Push. 3 toes took a long. Oh, nice, man. I'm glad to see you change your bias on that. Finding an entry on a lower time frame. Yeah, I got you. Again, the sellers are absorbing the buyers here. We have a limit order seller here absorbing a lot of the buying. Hoping we can break through this. Hopefully the buyers don't give up. Let's go, Naquisha. Bitcoin's ripping right now. I might have to get out of that Bitcoin short that I'm in. We'll see what happens after we go higher. Bitcoin is a ripper right now. We had a nasty pullback this morning. I don't know. Iran said there was no ceasefire, but then the market came back anyway. It was weird. Real weird. Very strange. put one micro, put it on Discord in a bit. Nice, man. I do not want them to move me to live though. Can you decline? I don't know. I have no idea. I guess you could. I mean, it's not a communist regime. They might take away your account though. I don't know. I have no idea. People are getting banned for any reason nowadays. It's weird. People are getting called bots on Take Profit Trader for trading with a copy trader, and or even not even just regular trading. Some people are getting blamed at, getting accused of being bots or hedging, and they haven't been doing anything because they have like some algorithm now that's detecting this stuff. People are really salty. There's some really good traders that have been called out who have had their accounts shut down. So I'm gonna do some digging into TPT and see what's going on. You can't decline, says Joey. You have to take the offer. You know, you used to say, show me the money. That's what you need to tell them. They'll show it to you, but then they'll take it away. Come on, 550. Let's go today. Come on, Aquisha. You got this, baby. You got this, girl. You worked so hard. You've come so far. How does that song go, babe? I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. How do you top guy on a leaderboard make that many trades in one day? Go look at it. How you, the top guy on leaderboard, make that. What are we talking about, Three Toes? What website are you talking about? Can you post a link in the Discord for it? I don't know what you're talking about. News at 10 and 10:30, says Raphael. Yeah. Let's go. We need to break through this. We need to break through this limit order seller here that we got the 520s. Need to break through that. The difference between Vietnam and Iran is that 47 knew how to get out of Vietnam. Trump is talking an imaginary friend without a name and making a deal. Yeah, I don't know what's going on over there, man. I don't know. All I know is we got a lot of volatility in the markets due to it. Mucho volatility. Looks like the ES just hit a target here that we were waiting on. A 5-minute target. Still has not put in a higher target here on the ES. 66.83. 60. Let me see. Yeah, nasty pullback. Nasty pullback. What? They could be tricking us, or it could be the real deal. We don't know. Honestly, we don't know. It is nasty, though. Wow, that is ugly. That is ugly. Yeah, sellers got the best of the buyers up here in the 520s. Let's see if the buyers make another run for it. Major volatility here. Still holding out for those 550s. We'll see if we can get them. Deep pocket of liquidity down here. I could see us possibly sweeping 430 before going higher. Gotta keep our eyes on this 430 level. Maybe even here. This is huge. major pocket of liquidity here. They might sweep this, then bounce. We'll see if that works. Nikwisha's making us work for it this morning. Yeah, it's got a triple Lindy and a half. Target's already been hit on that triple Lindy though. Let's see if we can get some kind of a bounce here on VWAP or maybe here at 420s. $420, $425, then previous day's high, says Dominus. Yeah, it could happen. TPT not allow copy trading. They don't allow certain copy traders, but they allow the big ones. They have a list of copy traders on their site that they allow. Trade Copy is one of them. Pecos is hilarious. Yeah, watch this 420 area, guys. Could get a bounce after that. Iran political and security sources told Al Mayadeen and Tehran informed the friendly country of Pakistan that it cannot accept the 15 items that make up the American proposal for negotiations. Wow. All right, let's see what happens here. Nikwisha gave us some early morning hype here to the upside, but then she took it right back. Come on, Nikwisha. Yeah, if they come in contact with those sellers at 520 again, I think the buyers will blow through them this time. We'll see. Still think a tap of 420 might happen. ES is currently under the VWAP right now, possibly trapping traders short. We'll see. We got some buyers kicking in right now for the ES. Let's see if they can bring it right back above that VWAP. We need the 15 second to go MOAS bullish on us. We'll see if we can get it. All right, they're coming in for that 420. Yeah, there's a heavy seller up at those 520s. All right, let's see what happens here. Market is looking pretty heavy. No pop so far. ES is crazy weak right now. Could get a bounce soon here. We are getting oil hitting the daily open. Maybe it reverses a little bit from there. Still pushing, still pushing. Damn. We're about to get wrecked here. Yeah, we're getting wrecked. Market selling off. Should have taken our profits. It's all right. It's whatever, man. All right, we're out. All right, we are out. Oh, that sucked. We were in nice profits there. Ended up giving it all back. Market has turned extremely bearish now. Now she's coming back. That's hilarious. She swept all the liquidity from this morning. If she gets back above 412, then I'll try the longs again. If we stay below 412, then shorts are the move. Yeah. All about oil? Yeah, oil's ripping right now. Yeah. Yeah, this is looking really, really heavy now. We had that early morning pop. It did not go to the level that I was hoping. Did not get that 550. Instead, she came all the way back to take out stops. We might be getting a what's it called now? A MOAS power short now, but I still see a pullback coming in. I still see a pullback coming in here. Yeah, if they can't confirm this 1 minute MOAS, it's going to probably pop from here. All right, she's still pushing to the downside. No support yet. She's going to have to get above 412. Still showing weakness. Nasty sell off there. She's finding, I think, some support here. We'll see. The ES right now is right underneath the daily open. If she can get above that, and put in some power longs above it, could be a good sign. Nasty pullback there again. This market is treacherous this morning. Wow. They're not giving up. Sellers are not giving up here. It looks like might confirm a MOAS power short here on the 1 minute. We might confirm that on the ES too. That's the case, man. This is going to get really nasty really quick. Wow, we just confirmed MOAS power short on the 1 minute on both the ES and the NQ. So we've got a triple into the downside across the board. So I'm going to be looking for shorting opportunities if this market pops back up here. We could have a pop up to that daily open again, maybe 420. But if I see something on the 15, if I get a, once I get a 15-second MOAS, almost short. Oh man, I should have just went short there. There's a lot of gaps up here, though. A lot of gaps in here, gaps up here. All right. Target on this to the downside right now is yesterday's close at 212. Yeah, this is going to get ugly. So I'm looking for that 15-second MOAS to confirm here in the next, well, however long it takes, it doesn't matter. But I'm looking for shorts at this point. Even though we could get a nice pop from here. Could get a nice pop maybe into this area. What was this? I think this is a 30-minute. 30-minute. Just bouncing this 30-minute. Yeah, I'm thinking we could get a rejection from the 420s, 425. We'll see. See if we reclaim this 373 area and break 412, then things could start getting bullish. But right now, I'm still leaning bearish. All right, we're back above the daily, huh? Okay. 64? Show one down. All right. Yeah, watch this level here, guys. This is important. This 412 to 420s. Important level here. Market still looks heavy, but we could experience a pullback into these areas. Got a whole bunch of imbalances up here on the ES. Okay, we're back above 412 now. 411. This could still go to 550. We'll see if it continues to hold above here. If it does, we get a confirmed MOAS power long here on a 15-second. I'll probably end up going to the upside again, but we're right under the VWAP, so we got to be careful with that too. Okay, getting rejected from the 420s at the moment. The ES also kind of doing the same thing, rejecting off its daily open. Buyers are trying. Buyers are definitely trying to get above the daily. But they've been getting beat out by the bears here this morning. All right, guys, I am long right now. My stop is going to be at 326. My TP is going to be at 485. We got to break through this level. If we can't break through that, then this was no bueno. I see something I like. I see imbalances up to the upside. And I think she could do it. We'll see. We'll see. I know we're going right into VWAP. We're going right into the daily. If we're wrong here, I'll be done. I'll be done trading the accounts. I'll be 2 losses in a row, and we'll take a break. All right, let's see if we can get this break through the daily. This high liquidity level here, the support resistance flip. See if we can get a move up to 484. Then we'll look for shorts after that, more than likely. All right, we need a little push here up to the 480s. Back above the VWAP on the NQ. Let's see if the ES now can continue to push too. Looks like she's going to give us a MOAS on the 15-second here in just a moment. Damn. She got a little rejection there. Having a tough time. Think she'll push though. We do have all those imbalances up here on the NQ. I'm sorry, on the ES up at the 670s. Let's see if they do. What's up, Mateo? Entered longs? Yeah, I'm long right now. We need to break through the 440 VWAP area, and then we should be all right to hit those 480s. She might even take off more than that, but who knows? You laughing at Luna? You laughing at Luna? Yeah, we broke the 40s. Let's go. Come on. Come on, ES. NQ, both of you guys team up together and push it. All right, we're getting close to those 480s now. About 30 points away. All right, we're right on the VWAP there with the ES, so we're probably going to end up having a little bit of a hard time here breaking through at this 460 level. What's up, Sam B? Good morning. I'm not at break even. You guys can take break even whenever you want. I just don't trust the NQ going straight in a straight line. Sam B says, shout out to Chalky and Mr. Mike Ram in the live trading room in Discord. Their calls and insights helped me hit a couple grand this morning. Nice job, Sam B. Beautiful, brother. Glad to hear that, man. ES having a little bit of a hard time here. We might be able to put in a power long MOAS here on the 15 seconds soon on the ES. That would give me some hope. Some real good hope. Let's see what the target on that would be if it does go. It looks like we're going to get it. Well, we got it. All right, good. All right, target on that is 66.71. 66.71 is the target on a 15 second. That would put us right here, exactly where I think we can get rejected from also. And we would be good on the NQ by then anyway. I think those are all the imbalances too, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see. I say no, there's imbalances all the way up to 66.76. All right, looks like the newest version of the triple Indy is working perfectly. It's working perfectly. Now we have the option to go in here and make the alert real time or confirmed on the candle. The real time one seems to be working really nice. No more shorts, says Joey. Well, not right now. Not right now. No. Shorts are still a thing, but right now I am looking for 480, 485 on the NQ. If we break through the VWAP here on the ES, it'll send her flying. ES will probably run to 66.70, and the NQ would run. See, I think I'm selling myself short there on the NQ. This is 0.2%. I think I'm going to move my TP to 500. I think it can go through to 500 because the ES, it's got some room. I don't want to be greedy, but I think 500 is a real possibility. I don't know. Huh? No, we'll see. I don't want to be greedy. I'll take it if I can get it. Yeah, I'm live in the Discord, guys, but I have my own channel for my chart. And Pecos and a lot of other folks, they trade live in Discord on a different voice channel. But you have access to both if you guys are members of the YouTube channel or you become a member of the live trading community, or if you have the indicator. All of those give you access to the channels over in the Discord that shows my screen in real time with no delay and no commercial breaks. And you can also trade along amazing traders like Sam B, Mike, Chalky, those guys that were in there this morning. Just avoid the dead trading room. Yeah, just go to the live trading room. Don't go to the dead one. Yeah. All right, here goes the 480s possibly here on the NQ. I really think they're going to go for 500, man. Yeah, I think the the NQ might rip here. We'll see. All right. TP coming up here soon. Stop the break even. You know how to do it, right? I got my stop to break even now, guys. She's close. She's close. She's teasing us, but she's gonna get there, and I think she's gonna go way higher. All right, we got our order filled there. Nice. All right, we're only down a little bit. Well, how much are you down, babe? 40 bucks? 45 bucks? How much are you down on this? Okay. All right, we'll make it up on the next one. Okay. All right. Nice little comeback on that. All right, now we're gonna sit still, chill, wait for our next setup. It's gonna take a little bit of time. I feel bad for Catalina, but it is what it is, man. Yeah. What's up, Code Red? How you doing? Gordon says this is bull. Bullish is what he means. What is the difference between that channel and this one? On that channel, you don't have any delay, and there's no commercial breaks. So if that means adds any value to you, then that's it. Three Toe says, when was this started? I never knew about it. It's been a thing forever. It's been a thing forever. We don't advertise it too much because I've said it so many times, so I don't say it every day now. Sam B usually trades the opening live with the usual crew on there, but only for 15 minutes during my break. Thanks, Joshua. Excellent. Yeah, thank you, guys. Was down 600, but now down 90. Okay, Joel. Nice. What a comeback as well. Yeah. Good job, guys, on it. Yeah, they robbed us of our 550 hit this morning. They really did. They robbed us of it. I don't know if they're still gonna make a run for those 550s, but to be honest with you, I wouldn't doubt it. The 550 is so close right now. Look, 550 is literally right here. Like I was thinking about holding it to 550, which I might still get into a long, but we did get another MOAS on the 15-second. That one is way high though. That one is up at 630. So that is crazy. Okay, I think it might go. That's weird. Invalidation for this MOAS is here at 525. But I'm gonna sit tight. I'm not gonna let I don't want to get impatient just because I'm sitting in a little red. Do not want to do that. Wow, it looks like the ES never really made it past the VWAP, and we're getting a nasty pullback now after taking profits at the 480s. I guess she might leave imbalances behind. Wow, we just got a triple Indy on the ES. Is the NQ going to be next? NQ might be next for the shorts. ES just went triple Indy on us, guys. Waiting for the NQ to show us some of that same action. Ooh, what a pop there out of nowhere. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, Nelly, what was that? That was crazy. They did us doity this morning, guys. Doity. Plus, the CPU prices bringing total increases of 2026 to 10-15% lead times have stretched to 1 to 2 weeks to 6 months, as for Intel and AMD CPU. Global shortage on CPUs, huh? Who'd have thunk? Safe was down to 20, now up 14. Just got a real bad fill. It's all good, says Three Toes. I see 540 in my opinion. Tough market. Wow. What's up, traders? What's up, Goreen? What's up, Atomic Horror? Bro, I just actually sold instead of bought and lost money. Hold it long enough. I'm sure you'll get it. Great. SpaceX is preparing to file an IPO as soon as this week or next, with expectations it could raise over $75 billion in one of the largest listings ever. It's going to be the largest listing ever. Nice job, Gordo. 2 of 2 wins. Nice job, man. Just a heads up. New traders, 550 on Q as liquidity pool. Waiting to be grabbed. Yeah, I was waiting for that earlier. Thank you, Gordo. I appreciate it. He says our indicator's top notch. Insider trading in oil news is what happened. Is that so? Yeah, they repped me this morning. Alert not working for the Lindy, or maybe I am setting it wrong, says Safe. And this is what I was thinking. Get an alert as soon as it turns pink or green. Yeah, it's updated now, so I'll be updating it for you guys today. The market is erratic today at 3:50. Yeah. You guys will have the new updated version. It is turning colors in real time now. I have the latest version on my screen right now, so don't rely on yours. Watch mine, okay? Don't rely on yours, but watch mine. We are getting a MOAS on a 5-minute that confirms in the next 2.5 minutes. It has not confirmed yet, but it's working right now. That's why I have it on real time. This is really good. I like how it is on real time. It has not confirmed yet, but it gave me the heads up that the 5-minute is putting one in. We confirmed in 2.5 minutes. All right, so we'll see what happens here, folks. Okay, we are getting above these levels here. These levels are pretty important. I marked them out this morning. Let's see what we have. We have 2 5-minute levels here. If we confirm above them, that means we're invalidating these trades. And if we close some power longs above here, we're really going to invalidate those trades and head up to this target of 610. But as of right now, this could act as resistance still. Maybe we pop up a little further into the 550s and then come back down is what I'm thinking. And once we come back down, then these will act as the opposite end of our TPs, which are down here. So we'll see. Need another minute or so to confirm that 5-minute Lindy, 5-minute MOAS. Right here, it has not confirmed yet, but it's there. In the next minute or so, it will confirm if it stays green. Right now, the ES is completely red. NQ is trying to remain bullish. Looks like the MOAS is going to confirm on the 5 minutes, so we might be turning bullish yet again. We might be turning bullish yet again here, guys. ES might go 15-second MOAS green here. Might go in the next few seconds. We're having a pullback. Yeah, she's stuck at the VWAP for the moment. So we'll see. Be careful. All right, we're gonna wait. Holding 2 micros long, says Goreen. Yeah, 550 could still be a level that she may be after. We never hit it this morning. I am thinking it's a good possibility we go to those 550s. Not looking good right now for buyers, though. They are getting stuck here. Real tricky area here, guys. Could go either way. We have a big level at 550, but we also see a lot of weakness right now in the market. We're going completely green on the triple indies here for the NQ, but the ES is telling a totally different story. Totally different story here. We need about 40 seconds to confirm this if it does go to the upside. What happened, babe?
I thought you were gonna freak out.
Me? Why?
Because I whispered.
Oh, imagine. All right. Yeah. ES got that 15-second MOAS. I might go long here, guys. This is looking really good for a long. Yeah, guys, we are looking pretty strong. It looks like the market is recuperating little by little. Still get a pullback. We might end up crushing 550. What's up, Con? Yeah, it looks like they're gonna take out those highs, man. Yeah, right now longs are looking better, guys, than the shorts. The 550 target is still on my radar. Yes, swap both sides. Just join the stream now, but did your wife get that? Believe $80 to pass the account? No, we are still working on that right now. She needs about 200 bucks to pass the account right now. Don't know if we'll be able to do it today, but we will try. Yeah. Need about 200. She's down about 200. A resistance here, a lot of resistance here. ES is looking strong. Guys, I'm gonna go long here, and my stop's gonna be here at the recent lows. Let me see, maybe 420. Put as a stop. 420 stop, and 550 TP. Yeah, looks like the market right now is really trying to get up there. Really trying to get up there. So we have ES pushing hard. All right. I'm long right now, guys, up to 550. I think there's a great chance that she could get up there still. ES has a pretty hard level up here at 6671. NQ I think would hit its hard target up here at 550s. There is a level here that I'm really confident in. Joey says, pump it. Was shooting straight until we got in. Yeah, I know. I know. But nothing ever moves in a straight line here. Unless we're not in it. If we're not in it, then it goes in a straight line. It's usually how it works for me. No, I'm good, baby. Back below the VWAP on the ES. See if the ES will pick it up here and go.
But the Lord weigheth the spirits, commit thy works unto the Lord, and thy thoughts shall be established. The Lord hath made all things for himself, even the wicked for the day of evil.
All right, see if the ES has what it takes here. I'm going to add another one here, guys. Stop, same place, 420. And I'm going to take this TP, if I can get it, at 428. On this one, I'm going to take a TP at 428 if I can get it. 428 on this one, 550 on the other one. We need to break these recent highs here at 510. See if we can do it. Yes, had a nice little pump there. She still has room to go up to the 466, 70s. I think she wants to get to. With another 15-second MOAS there on the NQ. That target is now 551. Wow, that's pretty good. That gives me a little more confirmation for our targets that we had earlier. We need a savage push here by the bulls. Let's see if we can get it. After that nasty pullback we had this morning, she decided to take the scenic route. All right, see if we get this push here, guys. 428 would be my first target. 550 is the next. See if she'll push here. Come on, NQ, we need you up at the 550s, baby. She sure is making a career out of these moves here. Sure is. She missed your long entry by 1 point, Joey? No, Joey is saying he got missed on his entry. Yeah, you still got a chance. She still might come back some. See if we can get the ES to start pushing here up to the 66, 70s. I'm pretty sure that's where she wants to go. And Q looks like it wants to go up to the 550s. See if they can cooperate together, catch up. But you might still have an opportunity, Joey, to get in a trade. She looks like she's pulling back just a little bit. Love to see her smack these 550s here soon. All right, she's building up some strength. Come on, NQ, don't play us like that. Let's get this push. It's gonna pop any minutes, Escon. Yeah, I hope he's right. This would put me green on the day and we'll call it. Push it, Naquisha. You owe us, girl. Let's go, Naquisha. Looking for 528 on the first hit, 550 on the next, if we can get them. Man, what's up, Prot Son Swift? How are you? Man, is she making a career out of this? Yes, she is. All right, go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Stop being a Karen and go. All right, good chance that we get this move up here on the ES now. We put in a MOAS power long on the 1 minute. Things are starting to turn bullish here for the indices. I'm simply looking for some reasonable targets here, nothing crazy. 528 and 550s. ES is showing a little bit more of a bullish possible projection here. We'll see if it matches up with the NQ. All right, she's going. She's getting closer. Push it, girl. Push it. That 528-ish level up there is, I believe, 1 hour orb. She'll be testing the 1 hour orb here. If she breaks through that, then we've got that overnight high, and then we've got the previous day's high all up in there. So she's getting mighty close, mighty close. Can buyers start smacking here? Can they do it? Come on, buyers, start smacking, baby. Start smacking these bears around. Yeah, she's such a drama queen, the NQ. What's up, Willie McDowell? From the famous McDowell in Queens with the golden arches. Gordo says 3 of 3 today. Thanks. No worries, man. Good for you. Good job, Gordo. Copper doing well? Yeah, I hope so. I was worried about copper. My pennies, I'm saving up for my kids' college tuition. I hope that copper goes up. Let's go. Push, push, push. You know, it's funny that when we used to renovate properties in Jersey, or we used to sell properties in Jersey for investors, we'd have to get metal doors and windows barricading the houses in some cities because crackheads used to break in and steal the electrical wiring out of the walls so they can strip it for copper. If copper goes up in price a lot, I can imagine how much more they'll be doing that in the hood. I don't know if you guys have ever experienced that or seen that, but it's wild, man. For the little couple bucks you might get from the copper, people would destroy an entire house. It's almost better to just say, hey, can you just call me and we'll give you money not to destroy it, because it would cost me thousands of dollars for your couple $5 that you might get in copper. It's just wild, man. It was crazy. Destroy an entire house for like $5 worth of copper. Yeah, I have silver, physical metals. Happens everywhere. I heard copper pipes around here. Yeah, we stopped using copper pipes in Jersey because of that. We started using PEX. But it's wild, man, what drugs so many people do. People, I'm telling you, some of these crackheads, they had tools. They would open holes in the side of the house if they had metal doors and windows. They would have a saw, and they would open up a hole on the side of the house and get into the houses to steal like $5 worth of copper. It was just crazy. It was unbelievable. Some people would leave their pit bulls in the house, but then the house would smell like dog urine and poop. Some people would have a homeless guy living in there and pay the homeless guy to live there, so that way they wouldn't get vandalized. So many things, but then it's a risky run when you're buying homes in the hood. So don't buy homes in the hood. You're better off paying more for the better areas. They pulled out all the electrical wiring in your father's vacant house. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know why crackheads don't use better judgment. Yeah, I don't know either. That goes. I tried talking to them, but there's no reasoning with them. Some of these crackheads crack me up. Man. Yeah, these crackheads are wild, man. It's like the Nasdaq. I don't know why she does what she does either. Come on, Nikwisha. I'll give you some copper pipes if you go up to 550. 2 Europeans to understand how he can enter in a house with a saw. 2 European. Oh, come on, NQ. You're making a career out of this move. You're making a damn career, girl. Will you just go already? A lot of imbalances all the way up to 66.76 on the ES. So that's why I'm pretty confident that we can get 550 on the NQ. ES has imbalances you may want to fill in. We just got another 15-second MOAS on the ES, so strength is still here. The only thing we're missing is a 5-minute MOAS right now on the ES. But we don't need it. We don't need it. We'll take the 1 and the 15. The 15-second and the 1 minute. The NQ has already put it in for the ES. So right now things are getting pretty pumpy here. Let's see if they can push though. They sure are making career out of this move, man. Hopefully they don't tease us again before our target hits. Huh. Anything's possible with the NQ and the ES. Stay patient on this bull, says Khan. Need to add live and employees to the budget. I don't know what you mean. 20 South Bay. Yeah, buyers are trying to work their way through these aggressive sellers here. Or I should say passive sellers. Let's see if they can do it. They're working their way through, it looks like. We got some real strong market buyers coming in. Let's see if they can call their buddies to help them out. Push this thing up past the 530s. You see what I go through now, babe? You see what I go through now?
What, the yawning?
No, not the yawning, just the waiting and being patient. This is crazy. Yeah, we got some limit sellers here that are holding the NQ hostage at the moment. All right, see if we can get this clean push now that we've swept some liquidity. You got a whole 473. They might come and grab 473 before popping. If she really needs it. It looks like she does. How come I can't never get involved when the market starts squeezing? I'm always on the sideline watching it when it happens. Good chance the ES may want to test the VWAP again. Unless we start flying here. Yeah, looks like the delta is decreasing in strength here on the NQ. They might try to bring her down. They might try to bring her down. This could be a last ditch effort here before bringing her down to 473. Yeah, watch 473. Man, Aquisha's wild today, guys. She is wild. I am out. Sellers are holding the reins, says Goreen. What is making you hold this calls? I have a strong conviction in my trades. Once I'm in a trade, I'm in a trade. I can't take it anymore going to Dutch Bros. That's funny, Bill. Yeah. I'm telling you, if we hit these 528s, 550s, I'm pretty much done. Iran has rejected ceasefire per farce. Yeah, I know. They've been saying that. Hope we don't get caught in a nasty news dump here at any point, you know. That would hurt. Speaker Mike Johnson on troops heading to the Middle East and believe the U.S. is wrapping up the military operation. Political reporter on X. Yeah. Buyers are still here. They're just a little weak, but they're here. I think they may want to bring it down to this white line here at 473 before finally getting a move higher. You see a bear net delta divergence on 15 minute. Got to go up. I wanted to bring 536 to 600, says Goreen. TP hit. I'm hoping off for the day. See y'all tomorrow. Take care. Yes. Yes, Seb. Yasib. All right, we grab 473. Let's hope we don't confirm this MOAS power short. Let's hope we don't. I expected 473. I wasn't expecting a MOAS power short to confirm. If this closes with a green candle, that would be a great sign for bulls. Like I said, buyers are absorbing right now. Let's hope they keep it that way. 15 seconds for buyers to push hard here. Can they? After sweeping that liquidity. All right, looks good. It looks good. Close it green, baby. Close it green. Close it green. All right, we closed it green. Good. We took away that opportunity from the sellers to create a MOAS power short. We get another green candle here. We could put in a power long. Horrible price action about 3 days like this. I'm going back to wash cars for a living, says Goreen. That's crazy. This is foreplay, says Samby. I'm done for the day, but unsimulated. I have for CP at 520. Yeah. Yeah, we need the ES to put in a more ass power long on a 15-second. Let's see if she'll do it. Get some strength coming back into this market. Get those 528s and 550s if we can. Push it here, baby. Push it. Push it. Push it. All right, nice candle there. Very nice candle, engulfing candle. Good chance we can back up to 528. Looks like the ES might put in a MOAS power long on a 15-second any moment now. We got the first component of it. Let's see if we can get the remainders. Nice. ES is looking strong. Yeah, ES is holding bullish. ES is beating out those limit order sellers right now. Let's hope they can keep it up. They sure are making a career out of these moves. Hey, but we're here for it. Take care, Goreen. You're leaving? Time for 0-day QQQ puts, says Gordo. Yeah, they might be coming in. They might be coming in. I'm still confident in getting these 528s, 550s. We just gotta be patient. Got my flip at 6,700 on the ES, says Khan. Market can turn real bull, really bull. Gotcha, gotcha. Real mixed bag right now on the ES. She looks strong. She's holding. We need her to turn MOAS bullish here. We need her to. Another retest of the VWAP on the ES, possibly. I caught a monster after ES swept daily low for 140 points. It's gone. Nice, Con. You're short from 485 Villa Capital. Oh no, we got a MOAS power showing a 15-second on the NQ. We tapped the VWAP on the ES. Let's see if that's all she needed in order for her to continue higher. Oof. Not so quick, she said. Not so quick. Not so fast. Man, what a nasty move here. What the heck is going on? We got the VWAP on the NQ now too. What a nasty rejection from up there, man. She really did trap us up there, huh? She's making this hard. She's not making this easy at all, guys. What the heck has just happened here? We were embarrassed out of nowhere. Let's hope that's all she needed. Let's see if they start pushing now. Tough PA here. Tough PA. Real tough. Haven't seen much strength here from the buyers after breaking VWAP. I'm gonna move my 528 TP to 540. Move it to 540 because if they come back up, they're gonna rip. If they come down, we're done. So either way, it's fine. Yeah, it looks like they're gonna dump instead. Oh yeah, they really did me dirty here with this move. Oh my lord! Wow, they really did. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Wow. Stop filled. Oh my god. That is the worst. How do you do that? Oh my god, guys. This is... What's that? Is what? It's gonna go up now, yeah. Alright. It is what it is. We wait. We wait. Dirty as hell, this price action. Dirty. Oh, really? You're done?
Yeah, that's why this
Okay. Go for it, babe. Sorry. We'll make it up tomorrow.
Yeah, but also you're the one that advised if you got
Yeah, I know. You're good, baby. Go for it, okay? Alright. Yeah. If I don't see something I totally love here, this is not gonna work out. I can't believe buyers got shut down so hard there, man. Oh, of course now it's ripping. Yeah, of course. Now it's ripping. This is just a liquidity feast right here. Yeah, we put in a MOAS power short here after this level. That's not a good sign. Definitely not. What a tough market here. Tough. 6. Okay, babe.
Today's a short day.
Yeah. What a dirty market. Unreal. Yeah. What, babe?
This, why are you using that?
What?
Why are you using that in this?
Because this is better for me. That's good for that. Mm-hmm.
Don't be hard on yourself today.
What's up? What happened?
Don't be hard on yourself today.
No, try not to be. This market is just ridiculous today. Yeah. See if we can check out the latest and greatest here. What's up, babe? Wow, 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 wow. What is this market doing? Wow, she's dumping some more. Yeah, we're seeing a little bit more of a push here as well. $30K profit. Nice, Gordo. Good job, man. Iran nuclear plant struck. Okay. That's what it was then. Yeah, no peace. No peace, no peace. No peace at all. Of course, we knew that Trump was lying. Okay. Yeah. Oil's ripping right now, back up above 90. ES and Q dumping hard right now. Still holding your short on NVIDIA. Left my runners. What do you think? I'm short from 181. Nice job, man. I start from the 30-minute, 15-minute, 5-minute, 1-minute. Then entry. Yeah, boom. Shakalaka. Yeah, definitely the shorts here took over big time. This was a critical MOAS right here under the red line. I got another one at 15-second. I got another 15-second MOAS at 11:14. I didn't take it. I was slow rolling. I should have taken it. That would have been 100 points right now. Would have made back those early morning losses here. So now this is going to be tough. Big dump. I caught a little. Nice code red. I guess Iran should have negotiated. Yeah. Let's see what happens. Man, what a 52 fake out they gave us here this morning. That was such a fake out. Such a fake out. They came down for this quickly. target's been hit on the close to hitting on the ES. Yeah, we're definitely going to go to this level now. 6,600 on the ES. Five-minute. Looks like we're going to go down to 2450 on the NQ. Got a nasty triple Lindy here on the ES, man. I should have stayed out of the market after 480. I guess I was being a little too greedy, waiting for too much. Could you get a clean up here up to 412 maybe? From where will I try to short? I'm going to try short after I get another MOAS power short on a 15-second. I don't know where that's going to be, but it might likely be up here somewhere. Looks like the 15-second just confirmed a move up to 450. At least we did on the other chart. We didn't confirm it on this chart, but we did on the other one. This market is so dirty, man. Results in Discord? Nice, Paul. Khan's going to take it out on Naquisha this morning. Naquisha was bad to me this morning, man. Naquisha was bad, bad, bad. Damn. I hate how she does this. It's just garbage dump and then just rips. I really can't stand this. Nice job, though, Khan. Good move here up to 400. Khan's pissed off. Yeah. Oil just hit 90.19 as a high. CL did. ES and ENQ are still trying to push here higher, seeing if they can get back into this range, back up to the VWAP. Man, this thing is annoying. This thing is really annoying. The crazy part is he still has a chance to go higher. He's still got a chance to go higher, which is insane. No, babe. I said okay. Thank you. See ya. Bye.
What?
Bye, I guess. See ya.
No, not leaving.
Oh, okay. I thought you were. Oil moved up under the new low. Low volume of no conviction. Not a huge chance, but you never know. Yeah, Iran's nuclear power plant has been struck. I hate to say it, but 550 is still a target. We are back above this setup here. That's just crazy. Bro, I hate to say it, but this thing might just rip all the way back up. We'll see. We will see. They tend to get revisited. The nuclear plant news in 14 hours old. Oh, is it? Green on cash account, red on props. Damn stock DJ. Sorry to hear that. She's just casually just going right back up like nothing happened. Yeah, don't mind me after I strip everybody's stop losses. She casually just went all the way back up. Oh, man. Chance of reversal from here is weak because of Khan said. Long wick. I don't know about any of that. I know wicks like to get revisited, but right now she is holding up the original trade idea that I was looking at earlier, where the invalidation level was here at 373, but we quickly came right back on top of it. Now, if we get a MOAS power long above here on the 1 minute, even a 15-second, there's a good chance it's going to go right back up to 550. This is crazy. Unbelievable. Yeah, ES is right up on the VWAP. Breaking through now. This is the wildest price action I've seen in a long time. This is really crazy. I don't like how the NQ did me dirty. Yeah, bro, that's Moesha. I mean, Nquisha. Watch the bear. Yeah. It won't go past 24,487. Right now there is no signal on the 1 minute here that this is going to break or keep going. Our invalidation point for this trade is up here, so she could go all the way up to 520 and still come back and take out these lower levels that I'm looking at. So we'll just let her be. What's up, Nitin? I agree almost lost my account, but recovered half. Nice 3 toes. It's all liquidity sweets up in a straight line only when you're not in it. Yeah, I know. Pop over VWAP and then drop. Nothing feels good knowing that oil is controlling the price of the NQ this much. Yeah, Andre. For sure. For sure. This is wild. Yeah, I really see a lot of possibility for a reversal somewhere around 500. And they really do outdo themselves to try to get people trapped. They really do an excellent job. Being patient here. I'm not gonna let this trick me right now. The rebound should already happened. This 450 level is where the 15-second had a target. On my other chart here, it's showing as a target at 470. But I think she could get heavy here or maybe at 470. Yeah. Bitcoin had a little bit of a dump too. It wasn't just the indices. Bitcoin had a little bit of a pullback. Hoping to see this level break on Bitcoin. Collapse. I don't know if we're gonna get it. Oil has a target at 90.46. I think she still has a little room to go higher. And imbalance is all the way up to 92. Gold doesn't know what to make of this. Starting to roll over. Yeah, baby.
I can't take my laptop right now.
Oh, you need it? You're gonna need it.
It is that guy was really
All right, looks like she could be pushing right back down here. If I get that 15-second, I'm going short. Okay. Nice rejection here. This could be the real deal. Bull trap, here comes the drop. Yeah, very much so. Here comes a little cleanup, maybe up to 420. ATRs are pretty good for this time of day. We got a 21 on the ATR. Sellers are still in control. I love you too, babe. All right, here comes the move back down. No stress with 5 micros. Nice. What am I targeting for shorts? Right in the short term, I'm targeting 267, but in the long term, today I'm targeting these levels down here at 2450. This 173 level looks really good too. 173 is look good too. $180 is the next level I'm looking at to long, and if it reload my system otherwise, I stay closed. Yeah, 180s are looking good. I have a TP at 180. Minus 3K on your P&L? Yeah, Con. 10 accounts. 10 accounts is $300 on each account. It's not a big loss. It's just 300 per account. No support till then. 241. Yeah. All right. This is that 1 minute level. If we confirm a 15-second MOAS under here, this thing is gonna go. If she breaks back above here, starts closing some bullish moves above here, then she could rip. So anything is possible here. Yeah, I copy traded them. As long as she stays below here, the 371, and closes some bearish indications here, she's gonna continue. "30 minutes are real weak." Use the restroom real quick, guys. Looks like they're holding the 360s for now. Giving us a lot of chop. I don't have any prop firm trades on right now. I do have my personal account. I'm short on my personal account, but not prop firm. 5 micros is insane sizing for 50K. Yeah, it's pretty big. So war starts Friday after the close. His Vortex, I think so. He trades more micros than he has digits. That's too funny. All right, we're stuck between a rock and a hard place here because this has a TP above, so we stay above it. This trade is still valid for levels up here. If we stay below this level here and put in some strong signals to the downside, then this trade becomes valid right here. So these two red lines right now definitely serve a purpose. So I'm keeping my eyes on. This is the ES, by the way. This is the ES. We'll see what ends up playing out here on the ES. We hit a MOAS power short in here, so I'm really thinking that it's going to continue down. And this is probably the high. We'll see. The Iranians told us that they will get back to us tonight. The media is reporting Dave said no, but we have not received any official confirmation from Iran, so we are just waiting. They're all underground and communicating is big challenge. 1 to 2 micros, I've told you every time you ask. Risking more than 5% of your trade isn't just trading and just gambling. Yeah, it's a lot of size. For the NQ, the way she's been moving recently with those news spikes, man, it can get real wild. Yeah, no real trend in the market right now, but we did see some major levels get hit down below us. Yeah, it's not liking these moves. Antonio, the account I recommend on Apex is the end of day. Depending on how much size you want to use, 25K, maybe use 1 micro. If you use a 50K, the most you should use is 2 micros. That's the way I would trade them. So it's up to you. It takes you a while to pass your eval. You know, you could size up a little bit on the eval, but be careful. There's no rush. 25K, yeah, that's not a bad one. End of day? Yeah, end of day. Go for end of day. Don't use trailing drawdown. Avoid trailing drawdown whenever you can, guys. What do I think about ICT concepts? I don't think ICT concepts are ICT concepts. I just think they're repackaged material that's existed for a long time. So if it works for you, do it. Just don't fall into the belief that that's the only way to trade, because that's what happens with a lot of ICT traders or any kind of traders for that matter. Just don't think it's the only thing in the world. But any concept works. What you work on more is your discipline, not your concept. During the calm days, I have done 16 micros max. But these days, I only do 1. Okay, 16 micros is financial suicide. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I thought you was doing minis. No. Yeah. No minis. Patience here, guys. The market is slowing up a lot. We are under 20 ATR now. Maybe another move to 420. Looks like she might be forming a wedge here, an early wedge. She's good at a quick move to 420. Yeah, watch that move up to the 400 area, guys. Looks like that's what they want to do here. Create a wedge here, get everybody trapped inside this wedge. Yeah, end of day trailing, yes. I feel rushed these days, even with 1 micro. The volatility is crazy up shorts. Yeah, it is pretty wild, right? Do you normally detach from previous days' trades and cause of losing streaks or winning ego? You got to detach from your last, you got to detach from everything. Detach from your previous trade, detach from every single thing you could think of. Just detach from everything. Detach from your previous trade, detach from your previous day, detach from everything you could think of, man. Yeah, this looks like it may want to go. It may want to go. Yeah, it looks like they want that 420 level. I'm gonna try it, guys, because I'm gonna try it because they have I'm in line with this 420, and I'm thinking that, oh, whoa, did they just not confirm it? Oh, they didn't confirm it? Oh, never mind. All right. See if it confirms still. Yeah, I'm going to take profits at 415 if we can get there. Can we confirm that? Just because I think they want to fulfill the rest of the wedge. All right, we got the confirmation on that. Good. Looks like they want to go to VWAP possibly here. I'll take it at 415. I'll be happy with that if we can get it. Could have been a trap. We'll see. I still think they want to try to fake people out up here. The fact that we put this 1 minute on in here, yeah, that's a really bullish indication, man. It kind of really is. This thing might go. Because we did say if we start putting in some 1 minute MOAS above here, she's probably going to end up flying. Might end up looking for more. We'll see. Start looking for longs. If that's what plays out. Yeah, I think she could end up flying. All right, we'll see. What's my bias in the week? I don't know about the week, man, but right now my bias is to the upside, to about the VWAP. I'm long right now. I'm gonna take my profits at around 416 because I gotta start making some of this up. And then if I get another one on the 15-second MOAS, then I'll enter again. Let's see if the 15-second can give us one. Took profits on my short that I had on my personal account. I don't know if that was a good idea or a bad idea, but if I get stopped out here on this trade, then I'm locking out this account for the day, these accounts for the day, because that means I'm just not reading the markets correctly anymore, and the chart's getting the best of me. Market's getting the best of me. I'll be the first one to admit if I'm not reading the charts correctly. I will regroup and try tomorrow. All right, he gets pumpy. Could get pumpy here. Uh-oh. Here comes the shenanigans. Here come the shenanigans. I already see by the way the candles are moving. Here comes the shenanigans. Here comes the shenanigans here. I see them moving all types of crazy. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. These are the shenanigans I was talking about. It will bull, says Khan. Are you paper trading now? No, I'm trading my my accounts. My accounts are on. Yeah. If this thing comes to stop me out, I'm just gonna lock it up for the day here, because then that means that this market is doing some real nasty stuff and getting real trappy. And she's gonna be out of my scope for today. We'll see. It's not looking good right now for this long. Looks like we're gonna get stopped out again. That'll be it for me. If she can get back above 370, we still have a chance. But if she doesn't, then they're coming to dunk on the bulls here if they can't get above 370. Yeah, here he goes. All right, not my day, guys. Not my day. Not my day. Yeah, this was such a trap here again, man. Again. I fell for a whole bunch of them today, guys. Actually, let me keep that on because they might still mess around with this. All right, so I'm gonna close this out. I'm gonna lock these accounts out because I don't want to keep trading these. I'm sure it was probably a liquidity sweep, but whatever, man. Just the way she's moving today is just not, it's not right. Just not right. She ain't right, man. She ain't right. She's not right. I'm not walking away, but I'm closing them out. Longs are cooked for the day? Yeah, probably. Made no sense. This made no sense. I shouldn't have. It looked like it was going to give at least a pop to 420. It really did. I was trying to be conservative here, and it was just a trap. And this could be a trap too. This could obviously rocket now. That's what it's doing. It's hilarious. Tough day. Also for me, yeah, Star Chaser. This is a trap too. Everything's a trap here. Nothing has consistency. Nothing has yeah, never mind. I just need to shut my mouth. I'm not going to say anything because just because I had a bad day doesn't mean the market is bad. Just because I didn't see it right doesn't mean it's a bad market. It just means I wasn't being patient enough. $30 minutes developing a MOAS power short right now. Needs about 20 minutes to confirm that. The trend is down right now. Look for shorts, not longs. Really nice move we closed up here. I don't know why. What happened to it? Where'd he go? Oh, this was an absorption candle earlier. What happened? Looks like the delta ended up changing on me here. It was an absorption candle. I saw TradingView sometimes delivers this delta and not accurate. Yeah, here we come. All right, I went short on my personal account. I think there's a good chance here that we can get this level here at 268. Stop loss right up here. See if we can get this move. Looks like there might be a good chance that she's just not going to hold. You're good enough. You're smart enough, and goddamn, people like you. Yeah. Why are you opening a long position at the POC line, despite such a strong rejections from buyers? I have my reasons, Mateo. It's a beautiful short from previous day's New York session high. Okay. It has a bottoming feel to it, says Khan. Yeah, we'll see. We'll bounce back tomorrow, no worries. Yeah. This is just one day's losses. This market's too much right now. Yeah, 3 toes. That's crazy. The NQ delivered me, TradingView delivered me the wrong delta. I can't believe that. They delivered me the wrong delta here. This was a MOAS power long earlier, and then they ended up cleaning that up, and it ended up not being a MOAS power long. This was a really frantic candle. So it looks like they fed me the wrong information. That's what led me to go long on that last trade. Yeah, I know you guys are going to say TradingView has really bad delta, but it works most times. Yeah, that delta was wrong, right? Confirmed on my order flow. Yeah, that delta on that candle was wrong. Trump isn't lying. He's negotiating with a new regime, says Pecos. He will put in place rather a new regime he will put in place rather than the regime he will oust. Sometimes when you get a lot of quick orders, like we did on this here, the delta comes in incorrect. So sometimes during times of high volatility, the delta comes in incorrect. I've noticed that with TradingView. It happens. Guys, it hurts, but I'm gonna lock out these accounts right now so you guys can see firsthand. You know, I don't just talk it. You know, we gotta walk it. I'm gonna lock out these accounts. I don't know if you guys can see, but I'm going to lock them out. It hurts to do this right now, but I'm gonna do it. It really hurts. Locked out. You guys can't really see that. Okay. All right, locking them out. Try to make them as much money as we can on our personal account. Everything's locked out. Locking it all out. I might leave my Tradeify eval open. Okay. Yeah, it's an ugly looking P&L today. It's all right. We'll make up for it. Last thing we want to do is blow them up though. So everything's locked out except for my Tradeify eval and my, obviously, I'm trading my live account, so that's fine. I'm gonna go short on my. I just want to make sure nothing else is short right now. Everything's closed. Everything's closed. Everything's closed. Okay, I'm short right now on my Tradeify eval. My stop is 394. $268 for my TP. And we'll leave it like that. Wish I could have locked mine out. Blew 4 Lucids, all with 1500K profit. Damn, hot seater. Yeah, I mean, I'm telling you, from first-hand experience, if you're not reading the market correctly, it's the hardest thing you'll ever do in trading. Especially for me. I mean, I'm streaming. You guys are seeing my P&L on the screen right now. It's the hardest thing you'll ever have to do, but it's the only way you're going to survive. So there goes that. I am human, guys. I have red days. Try to not make them red weeks and red months. So having a day where you're down $300 and change on each account, I think that's enough. That's enough. The market has told me you do not know what you're doing today. You're not reading it correctly. Step away, son. Step away. Good to play 1 micro right now. Yeah, I'm on 1 micro even on an eval, and on my personal account too. I'm on 1 micro. 1 micro short down to 268. And so we'll see, guys. We'll see. The 30-minute was really, really, really ugly. Let me see if it confirmed yet. In the next 10 minutes, we'll confirm a MOAS power short in a 30-minute. So I'm staying with the bearish bias. ATRs have dropped a lot, considerably. Yeah, it looks like they want to come up, grab that liquidity at 400 here first before dumping it. I'm gonna give it a little more room because I think that's what they want to do. They're dirty like that. Yeah, I'm gonna give this a little more room. I'm gonna give it a 440 because it looks like they may want to come and sweep still before coming down. $415 coming, says Scott. Yeah, they could come up the back. 415, 420. Yesterday I did an easy 500 on my fundies and locked it. Regretted it a little since I was reading so well, but today I made 300, but discipline from yesterday helped me probably save my accounts. Nice, Nostalgia Cinema. Market destroyed my ass today, said Joey. Yo, she was no follow through today, dude. No follow through. It was nasty, but we live to fight another day, guys. Do not lose your accounts on the account that the market is not clean. Don't lose your accounts because of that. There is so much like inconsistency going on with the market, but the only thing we can do, guys, is just lock ourselves out or walk away or go do something else. You saw firsthand, I locked out my accounts today. I left one eval for myself, and I'm trading my personal funded account, which is already green. I'm already up for the day on it. So if we end up taking a loss on that, then I'll lock that out too. I can't lock it out, but I'll just close it. But we're already green on that. We're up almost 15%, I think, on that. So if we end up losing the next trade on that one, we are short, then I'll just walk away completely. This is the chopping hour. Here comes the move. Here comes the move. She really does make you question everything you do. You know, it's just like she's just such an a-hole sometimes. She really can be. Market's against me today. She's not liking me today. But I did say that she's probably going to come up here and sweep this level. That's why I moved my stop up here, because the way it was looking like she was gathering up some strength to come and grab these imbalances up in here, up to this red line, maybe 412, and then maybe she comes down. You know, so that's why I gave her a little bit more room here. I haven't changed my bias or anything. I just know that this was most likely going to happen. Yeah, that's, oh my Lord. Look at the candle. Come on, man. You gotta be kidding me here today. She is the wildest today, guys. Oh man, thank God we're out of this market for the most part. But here comes another possible stop out. Yeah, I'm not trading this anymore. Yeah, if we get stopped out again, I'm not trading this at all. Not even with my eval. Forget that, man. Look at this stuff, guys. Look at this. Why would you want to voluntarily trade this? This is crazy. All right, I'm going to get stopped out here. Why would you voluntarily want to do this to yourself? This is just bonkers. Glad you're long stock, DJ. Do I think 450? I don't think anything right now, man. I just know that this market right now is not being very very clean. I think the volume must be very low for them to be able to move markets like this the way they're moving them. New low, says Watermelon Trader? Maybe. I was here when you left and it ripped like 300 points after a close? Yeah. This is manipulation as fine as this Villa? Yeah. Do you rarely move your stop loss? Yeah, I hardly ever move my stop loss, but in this case, I noticed that they were trying to come and grab some liquidity, and we had imbalances in here, so I felt this was a better stop loss. Yeah, they are really, really manipulating today. Let me look to see. Let me look where you said that. Scroll up. All right, we got the VWAP on both the ES and the NQ. Wow, what a move, guys. This is that midday price action. Not surprised one bit. Damn, Bitcoin ripped. Yeah, this thing's gonna fly. What is the news that came out now? What possible news could we have now for this market to do what it's doing? Crazy. Yeah, I don't think they're up. I don't think they're done with the upside. I think they want to rip this thing, but we'll see. If I get stopped, I get stopped. It's all good. See this move we just got right now? That was the move I was expecting earlier when I went long on the market. So I forget who it was in the chat asking me why do I see a long here? Or there's your answer, because that's what they wanted to do. They wanted to go and clean up some imbalances left up there, and who knows, maybe even change the entire trend right back up to the north. I don't know, man. This is just too much. Yeah, this is wild. $480 is the target, says Gordo. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it one bit. Oh man. Yeah, it looks like she's gonna put in a MOAS on the 1 minute here if we confirm higher. Yeah, this thing is getting really bullish, man. Really bullish. If I get stopped out here at the highs, then that's confirmation that they want to take this thing even higher. Oof. 30 seconds will confirm this MOAS to the upside. Yeah, that was a super huge trap. We're confirming this in the next 5 seconds here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to end up taking this long. Or stopped out. I'm probably gonna get stopped out here on our personal account too. We'll see. This thing got strong. This thing got strong, man. Maybe to go to 550 now? Could be. Still got that 550 level still sitting up there very legitimately. Yeah, they're back in the game. Buyers are back in the game right now, man. Buyers are definitely back in the game. I'll be shocked if this thing gets taken down. The 30-minute did not confirm the power short because we got a ripper to the upside. So that is a very bullish indication. We're about to get a MOAS power long on a 15-second right now. So I might end up switching. Yeah, it looks like this thing's going to fly. This thing's going to go. Yeah, I'm long. Yeah, I'm going to go long on this, guys. Market is stupid strong right now. Up to 487. I'm just trading my eval. $550 is my other one. Wants to pull back down to 393. $275. Man, this thing got strong. Trapping a lot of sellers down here. Got a triple Indy to the upside right now on the NQ. They want that 550 level, I tell you. They've been struggling for that thing all day. I would be shocked. I would be shocked if they don't hit 550 today. I'm telling you. I would be definitely shocked if they don't hit 550. The way this market's moving right now, it looks like they're on a rampage for a 550. Unless we're in some kind of a channel, a downward channel. You know, I don't know if that's the case. Let's look at the 5-minute and see here if we're maybe just in a channel. Ugly looking channel, though, I'll tell you that much. We might be in a downward channel. That means that, you know, we could hit 500 again, possibly break to 550 and get back in the channel. I don't know. It's been pretty weird today. So I'm only trading my eval, guys. That's it. Just an eval. And we're really small size. If this thing dumps again, man, I will be shocked. We'll see. They're gonna get to 550. Yeah, we've been thinking that all day, Con. Short level coming unless news says otherwise. Yeah, we will hit 550 as soon as Trump finishes negotiating with himself and create everlasting peace. I don't know. I don't know if that's the case. I don't know if that's the case, but I will say that everything here looks like they are trying to get to 550. They missed it. They left it behind up here. They left it behind up here. They left it behind up here. And now when you least expect it, when you think, oh, this thing's going to dump, now it's going to go get it. I mean, that's how she works. That's just the way that the market operates. Bitcoin ripped too. She's oil really barely moved down, but NQ did surge. Let's see if this thing goes up at all, or if it comes all the way back down, grab more liquidity, blah, blah, blah. We'll see. We'll see. Russia sent drones over to Estonia and Latvia. Those are NATO countries. That's weird. You mean sent drones over to help them in the war, or sent drones over to, like, attack them? There's a big difference there. And these moves all feel like traps, man. I'll be honest with you. They all feel like traps. They all feel like traps. The market goes and then comes back. The market dumps and then goes up. Like, this all feels like just one big trap. To attack? Can we look at NVIDIA? She's exact at the 200 SMA. Yeah, we'll look at it. Drones from Russia airspace hit your Estonia and Latvia territory. New York Times reports citing authorities 939. Really? I like to follow your stream because you are most of the times trading what you see and not what you feel. Thank you, Upshorts. That is the professionalism I like. Thank you. Yeah, right now I'm feeling defeated, but I can't trade defeatedness. I can't trade defeat, but I can trade longs here up to about 485. Looks like it is going to overnight highs before it can dump. It is a bearish market, but they are making a great short squeeze. Yeah, I think so, Trade Genius. If it's not World War III already, it will be soon enough. Overnight high tease again, hoping for an expansion green candle at 1245. Nice Gordo. My cousin lost today $7,000 from an account. He were going to get a payout tomorrow on revenge trading. Yeah, today would do that to you. Today was a really difficult day. There was no follow through. I don't think oil's done. No, probably not. I don't see us going above 466. It says more infinity. Jewish Marcus is Joey. Yeah, I don't know, Joey. This market is weird. Nothing makes sense. The best thing I did today was lock out my funded accounts. For sure. Let's see what this market ends up doing now. No real follow through here. I actually have two on in my, I have one that I want to take at 550 and one that I want to take at 485. Don't trade this mess, says Kamal. Yeah, definitely don't. I feel it will break out here, says Gordo. It could. I had a similar bad day yesterday, but managed to recover today. Good for you, Upshorts. Yeah, there's always another day. Today was just unfortunate. Yes, it was. I made 2K yesterday and lost 5K after hours. Damn, Vortex, what happened? This is looking like a mess here. 24,540 looks like the upper target and final short squeeze. I hope so. Probably will close there. I can see any price action wanting to ease the pain level to the trap shorts. You went short, Vortex? Sucker popped? Oh, man. Yeah, that's true. They did pop yesterday after hours. Oh, you lost that in that spike after 4 p.m.? Dude, that sucks. Luis Castillo, welcome. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. You know what, Vortex? I've always promised myself never take a trade after 4 p.m. Unless there's like something going on, something crazy like NVIDIA earnings or something, just never do it. Patience is a requisite, says Khan. Yep. Yeah, you work too hard to create these balances and have your accounts in the green. Last thing you want to do is give it all back in one day. I think for me, $300 and change down for the day is where I draw the limit. That's where I draw a limit. If you guys are a little red today, it's nothing wrong with protecting your accounts, closing them out, even if they're red. Look, I'm proudly showcasing my P&L right now, even though it's red. You guys can do it too. 1 micro all the way. If it goes to your favor, add more. If not, stop. Yeah, good call, Kamal. Today isn't for newbie traders, to say that respectfully. Yeah, it is not. Today will humble you. Will humble you because it does not hit your targets, even though it's on the way to your target. And then take out your stop loss and then turn around and laugh at you and go right back. She's funny. I blew dozens of evals funders like that too, says come on. Guess I should stop. I'm down 900. There's nothing wrong with the 3 toes. Smooth as a world class is still reading it proper. Thank you, Con. Appreciate that. Learned out the hard way, says Kamal. Yeah. We all are rich guys losing thousands and making thousands. Only it would be perfect if we yearly get around 500,000 profits. We could do it, but we just have to know when to draw the. We can do it. We just have to know when to stop when we're bleeding. If we can't stop when we're bleeding, then we'll never get to 1 million. Yeah, this is exact move they did earlier today. This exact move is what we saw earlier with the reversal after looking like they're going to go higher and no follow through. This is their game plan today, guys. The algo they're using today looks like they're just ripping it in either direction to get everybody excited, chop it, and then go in the opposite direction. This is the algo they're using today. Thank you, Khan. Appreciate the comment with the discipline. Yeah, that's something we all have to work on, even myself. Thank goodness I got out, though, compared to last year. Yeah, for sure, man. Last year I was a hot mess. We all should together a table and pass the cash around. Better to lose to friends than to the market. That's true, K-Dog. It's ranging. Zoom out, says BH. Yeah, I did. Now it looks like we're in some kind of a channel. I'm a stud, says K-Dog. I logged out. Good job, man. Fight another day, going to do some paper trading. That's smart. That's a very smart move. Today's definitely turning out to be a day to test your patience. Andre is in a short from 434. It'll probably work. Today, even novices have blown their paper trading accounts. That's Raphael. It's bad when you're blowing your paper trading accounts. If only we were as optimistic when we're green as we are when we're red. Only experienced traders will understand. Yes, that's true. Might even pop a caffeine pill, says Three Toes. Yeah, this is slowly starting to creep right back down. We'll see. This is not very nice. Not very nice, thank you. What kind of crap is this, man? This is so funny. I guess they say the first move is a false move out of the wedge. We did have a wedge here, remember? We talked about that earlier. They always say the first move is the false move. But I was expecting the first move to be a little higher, not just a here. No follow through. Just no follow through. Yeah, not good. Flat top up here, losing momentum, coming down, grabbing liquidity in the 390s. Maybe a pop. Maybe not. Who knows? Lost my Lucid 25K. My fault, says Antonio. Yeah, today was the day to do that. I'm sorry to hear that, though, Antonio. Prop firm's going to make a lot of money today. Try a Malt Laker Slurpee, says Pecos. That sounds disgusting. Kamal says, which eval is good option for on Tradeify select? Which eval? The 50K is the smallest one you can get, I think. So that one's good. You're talking about daily profits or 3-day profits? It doesn't matter, dude. It doesn't matter. I mean, depends on how big of a size you use, because I think the daily payout one has a daily loss limit. So if you think a daily loss limit is going to be a hurdle, then get the other one. When I trade, I need to vape. Bad habit, says Gordo. Yeah, I've seen a lot of traders do that. It's not a good thing to do. Had KFC last night. Saved some. Might heat it up. Okay. Sounds delicious, Redding. Go for it, brother. I call that the PP cheeseburger onion move. That's funny. I have one friend who one day claimed that he is a wonderful trader. He showed me that everything he invested in was deep red. So he told me to do the opposite of his trades. Most of the time that works. When people give you stock tips, random people give you stock tips, do the opposite of what they say. Look at that move, says Redding. Yeah, right now she's popping a little bit. We'll see if she holds up. Prop firms are banking today. Yeah, they are. Bro, go for Lucid 65. It's 65 for 50K. Yeah, it is. Lucid's really good right now. And you did that and still blew up, I bet. Yeah. Yeah, they have a sale going on right now, I think. I'm all maxed out on those accounts. I can't get any more. If not, I would. No, you can use code SmoothTrader and you get the same discount. Redding. I don't vape. I'll probably just smoke some bud and call it a day, says Joel. Yeah, any any sale that goes on at any prop firm, all the affiliates have the same discount. There isn't one affiliate that gets more of a discount than another. Even though the affiliate might say, for the best discount, they're all the same. I mean, if you want to support the channel, if not, you can support another channel. If you want to just use their own coupon code, that's cool too. All right, we're getting that push now. I'm still in these longs. Thank you, Con. How do I join the Discord? There's a link for it in the chat, James. You can click on that link and you'll get into the Discord. For the move, look at that. It's going. I quit smoking for last 1 year. All I do is nicotine patches. Oh, I stocked DJ. I've used so many smooth trader codes I lost count, says K-Dog. Damn, bro, I really appreciate you guys helping me out like that. I mean, that has helped. That has gotten me through my my first year of streaming, man. Because I'm telling you, there's no income coming in from trading. Better feels when you use smooth code. Yeah, I heard that is true, Mo. Lucid isn't having a sale, or maybe I already have 5 accounts. Yeah, if you already maxed out the amount of accounts, I think sometimes they only let you get 2 with the big code. Sometimes they let you get away with 5, but usually it's 2 that you can get with the highest code, highest discount. Yeah, thank you, Writing 27. I really appreciate that. Trade corn, says Laughter. I haven't seen you in a while, Laughter. Where you been hiding, man? Yeah, we got to trade corn today because the NQ is not very nice. Not very nice at all. $91 only 30% off, Con? Yeah, that sucks, man. You probably have too many. Thank you, Stock DJ. Well, 50% for 2 accounts if you have not used it. Okay, yeah, so that's the sale. If you haven't used coupon codes, you will get 50% off for 2 accounts. Yeah, that's good, Con. 4 funded is a good amount of accounts. Thank God I took my payout last night. We'll make it up tomorrow. Thank you, Antonio. This is your first year of streaming? Yeah, we've been on since October. October made a year. November made a year. Yeah, I think it was October or November we made a year. So technically now it's been about a year and a half. You can use your coupon code for 2 accounts at 50%. Yes, Writing. That's what it is. Straight to funded after I get 4 payouts from these. Ah, damn, Con, that's a good idea. Straight to funded is not a bad idea at all. Skip the line. Straight to funded are good for people who are already seasoned trader guys, not for people who are just getting started and want to skip taking the evals. You got to pay your dues. Take the evals, man. Take the evals. If you haven't really proven yourself as a trader, you need all the practice you can get. Don't practice on expensive accounts. I did the mistake of buying straight to fundeds when I first got started trading prop firms, and I paid a lot for them, and I blew them all. No payouts. Straight to lose accounts after RU if you want to save them, huh? Straight to loss. Oh, straight to loss accounts for you if you want to save time. Yeah. If you want to save time, just go straight to loss accounts. Lucid Pro or Flex, they're both good. The Pro has a a consistency rule on the funded side, and the Flex doesn't. But the Flex has a consistency rule on the eval. So whichever one you think is better for you, Kamal. Yeah, now you only blow your evals and not straight to funded. That's a lot smarter. Can we buy revoked accounts and save money at a discount? Imagine. A lot of people have been reactivating their TPT accounts, funded accounts, their pro accounts. They're expensive. If you wanna reset your funded TPT account, it's like $650 for a 50K. And I don't know why. I never understood why people did that. But yesterday I heard a streamer say that the reason he resets his 50Ks or whatever, any size, he resets his funded accounts with Take Profit Trader is because if you go max contracts and you get a move in your direction, you can make 10K in a day. So it's literally gambling. So you do that enough times, you might hit a 10K winner. So it's gambling basically. A lot of people are saying that Take Profit Trader is in trouble because a lot of people have been getting banned for what seems to be, some people might have some frivolous reasons why they're getting banned. Take Profit Trader says they've only banned 0.03% or 0.3% of traders. Sorry, 0.3% of traders. 99.7% of traders have not been banned. But a lot of people are popping up on X saying they've been banned for no reason. Who knows? Careful with Take Profit Trader. Newbies should test their skills on Apex. Yeah, that would be a great idea because you have cheap evals. I have passed 3 Apex 50K end of day trailing accounts this week on knee-jerk reactions and now have no confidence in trading the PA accounts with this kind of price. Yeah, don't trade this, K. Don't trade this today. That's the only thing you can do. Yeah, TPT's rejecting some payouts. I've seen that on X all over the place. Can we do a Twitter update? I think we're going to have to, Redding, because markets aren't moving too much right now. We are getting hopefully get confirmed MOAS here, parallel MOAS. Hopefully we get this confirmed. Might have a chance to get a bit higher here on the price action. But if not, it's okay. Feels good to lose small. I know it sounds crazy, but a small loss is actually a huge win. Think about what I just said there. A small loss is a huge win. Because if you can overcome the beast that's inside of you, which is your human nature, your greed, if you can overcome that, that's a huge win, guys. That's more valuable than having a big green day. I think in Q's about the dump, says Vortex. TradeView does offer a free practice account, guys, so save your money. Yep. Yeah, that's real talk for sure. A small loss is a huge win. It may not seem that way right now, but in the long run, when you're trading minis and your average day is 5K, 10K, and you don't tilt when you're using that kind of size, that could mean the difference between having a small red day that you can recover from or blowing everything you have. And I mean everything you have. So if you can't control yourself with the small stuff, you'll never be able to control yourself with the big stuff. And basically what I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, Gordo says this is a possible fake out long move. Could be. I just went double long, says Mo. A small loss is a huge win. Yeah, for sure. All right, let's see if we can get this move. I'm looking for a 485, then 550. At least we'll recover a little bit if we can get those. Oh, what the heck was this? Come on now. This is just stop already, NQ. Just stop. Just stop. Are you guys seeing this? Then we get the dumb 22K this week. Joey, you promised me 22K this week, said Flavius. They want us to lose. Yes, they do, man. Yes, they do. This is just bonkers. I think she's mad because I called her Niquisha. I called her Niquisha and she got mad. She's been acting up all day since I've been calling her Niquisha. Thank you, Hate Smooth Day. What did you do? I called her Niquisha. I called her Niquisha this morning. That's why she's acting this way. She's mad. She's like, my name is not Niquisha. Howard dumps that bad again. Oh, man. It's up to you. Yeah. Had that been news? Everything's news in this market, man. That's why you have to have a stop loss in place. This is crazy. That 400 level has held twice, though. Props to the 400 level. Shout out to the 400 level. But here we go to retest that. Here we go to retest the wick. Hey, Wick, how strong are you? I don't know. Why don't you come find out? Okay, we'll be right there. I'm still short 423, says Villa. That have been used, yeah. This just in. NQ wants to stop out a bunch of traders and then go the opposite way. Breaking news. This is too funny, man. I'd go short, says Three Toes. Yeah. When Three Toes speaks, guys, people listen. I'm short at 523. I'm 423. Nice, Villa. You've been catching them good today, man. You did good today, Villa. Villa's a killer. Here comes a retest that wick. Of course, you know that's what she has to do. She has to be dramatic, doesn't she? Just ate 2 legs. Insider trading going on all week. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Trading is a marathon. People often forget that the real game begins with scaling. If you can constantly make $5 a day, you can increase size, and that alone is enough. Yes, sir, Stock DJ. Gordo has a short confirmation now. Yeah, this market's been going short, long, short, long, short, long all day, guys. It is just too hard for me to read, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I'm letting you guys down today, guys, but this is not readable. This price action and this order flow really is not. It's not doing what it says. It says one thing and does the other. I've been having that experience all day. Smartest thing my wife could have done today was walk away at 11 o'clock. She's very smart for doing that. This is bad. Actually, obviously, I had to test the waters one more time, you know? I had to dip my toe one more time. And I felt it. Letting myself down today, says Three Toes. One book to put your faith in is God so loved the world, he sent his son. Oh, my Lord. Yes. They are dumping this thing right back down, guys. Right back down. She's cray-cray, guys. She's cray-cray. She is cray-cray. On screen, it's a demo. I'm done for the day, trading my accounts. I do have this trade on with my one eval here. There's one eval I'm trading. Same exact setup as you see here. Media verdict has been reached in California. What does that mean? Naquisha said, keep my F&D out your mouth before she smacks the market all the way back down to the 300. Yeah, Darlock. And it's 300, not 300. Con says he's level 180. Back from a movie theater, and so far what can see, I didn't miss anything. No, Melanie, you're lucky you did not trade this today. You are so lucky you did not trade this today. Yeah, you missed the red day. Everyone's bleeding today. A few people are green. Our Air Force defense hit an American F-18 fighter, says Iran, according to Al Jazeera. Yeah, shorts are coming in now, of course. Oh, this is ugly, guys. This is ugly. This is just ugly. This is mucho ugly, guys. Looks like she's creating a bigger wedge right now. Looks like she is just creating a bigger wedge. Probably not what you want to be trading right now. Zero follow through. Naquisha had it out for me today, guys. Naquisha had it out for the kid today. No follow through on anything. Naquisha, you're dirty, Naquisha. You're dirty, man. Naquisha is dirty. Yeah, wait for tomorrow. What a day, yeah. What eval account size is the best choice in your opinion? 25 or 50K. Either, both of them are good options. I cannot wait for tomorrow, says Three Toes. I'm green $200 on cash. Catch momentum on the Ergo. Almost 110%. Today's up. Damn, Stock DJ, good job. Put CL next to NQ and see how they go opposite. Yeah, they've been doing that recently. All right, I'm gonna get out of this soon. Naquisha is muy feo. Yeah, she's ugly. I always say just wait for tomorrow. Then tomorrow is the same PA. Ay, 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 guys. Ay, ay, ay. Just be careful today. Seriously, guys, if you guys are down, man, it doesn't look like the PA is improving any better. Does not look like it's getting any better. Going to look at the news? Yeah. We'll probably scroll through Twitter here in just a moment and see what's happening in the Twitter world. Yeah, this is one of the people who was talking about the amount of people getting banned on Take Profit Trader. Take a look at the metrics used to evaluate whether or not I am a bot. 1% percentage of accounts at 150K. This shows bot use. Withdrawals per month, it says 10 to 30 per month, but I was an affiliate that took withdrawals daily. Of course, this is high. Yeah. Markets is pumped a little bit right now. There's a chance we could still go higher. Let's see if we can still go. Can you still go, WinQ? One headline, epidemic of suspicious trading. Troops have been deployed. Thousands have been deployed just in. We can barely see what you're showing. Oh, my bad. You guys are on the other screen. I apologize. I apologize, guys. You guys are on the other screen. My fault. Might be getting a 15-second MOAS here. That might be a strong move up. Fade the VWAP today. Thinking about starting my bot for a high volume node in 1 micro, 1 hour chart frame. So far, 65% win. Am I allowed bot trading on Lucid? You're not allowed bot trading on anything. You could do some bot trading on leverage accounts. Try like BTCC or something. I know a lot of people use bots for crypto and leverage exchanges. I might add another one into my longs here if I get the confirmation. If I don't, then I'm gonna leave it alone. This could be a fake pop. This could be a fake pop on the way down. So how the guy on Lucid trading leaderboard put in that many trades, over 150, I think, a day? 150 trades a day is very possible without a bot, man. I've taken 70 trades and no problem at all. And I'm not like a high frequency trader, so 150 can easily be done. I think Phoenix, I think he used to take like 200-300 trades a day. Nice stock, DJ. Go look at the leaderboard. Yeah, I'm good. I believe you. I'm sure there are a lot of traders that do that micro scalping stuff. I think you just got to be in a trade for like over 10 seconds or something. I don't know. The majority of them have to be over 10 seconds. Yeah, looks like they're going to be bringing this thing down even further. Yeah, this is such a chop, man. Such a chop. Unbelievable chop today. It's unbelievable, guys. It's unbelievable. Andres Arboleda, welcome to the channel. Thank you for being here. Sorry to catch me on a day like today, though. 70 trades, how much commission is that? I don't know. I never kept track. You know, smooth OBV, we don't know the full story, but when you have consistent big wins, you catch attention, and with stupid excuses get banned. Same with CZ. Really? What's CZS? Yeah, stock DJ, that's true too. Today I got 149, says Three Toes. I thought the more you trade, the worse it gets. Tomorrow's a new day, locked out, come back. Yeah. Same with casinos, but when you lose, it's okay. Yes, that's exactly right. We are in the 1,000 point range for weeks. So tired, says Flavius. Nice job rejecting the VWAP. I do not need to lock out. I just lock in, says Three Toes. Yeah. This is looking real painful. Real painful here. Joint statements by Kuwait, UAE, Bahrain, Saudi Arabia, Qatar, and Jordan calls on Iraq to take necessary measures to stop attacks launched against neighboring countries from Iraq territory. Yeah, sorry to see my P&L bleeding today. Yeah, it's okay, Naveed. It happens. Yeah, I lost a little bit on each account. That's across 10 accounts, so it's like 300 and something bucks a piece. Trying to get that toe ring money, distract the chicks. You're funny. Your Three Toes just got toe jokes. He's got the toe jokes. Yeah, this is just painfully ugly. Painfully. I don't even know anymore. Really trying hard to make sense of this, but I'm coming up short. Best idea I've got here is this. We did some kind of a delta trap down here. Market wants to come up higher to clean out 467 on the imbalance side, but possibly also come up here and grab this overnight high. It doesn't mean she has to do it now. She could do it before the end of the day, or maybe even after the market closes. on the 5 minute, we were able to hold up this level right here. This level is a level that we put in earlier. We took out the liquidity from it and then found support on it. Therefore, since we found support on this, it means they want to go to the opposite side of this. Opposite side of 330 is 24,630. So we might end up getting a ripper of sorts. We might end up getting a serious ripper up to 630s if she does end up holding and going. And all this could be just trapping traders in order for her to go and massively just rip. That's what I'm thinking. All right, we had to get past this level. This level here, 500, is extra strong. We tried here multiple times to break it and kept getting denied back down. So that's why you still see me long here. I'm actually going to add another contract here. I'm in 3 right now. I'm going to put a TP at 455. I've got a whole bunch. I'm sorry, I got a few. Let me see. $518. Let's put another one in. 455. Yeah, looks like we have a bunch at 455. I might take 2 off at 455 because I need it. All right, see if we can get this 455 hit. Not the greatest, TP, but it's something. We'll book some profits on it. Then I'll leave one. We got to break through the VWAP in order to get up there, though. Looks like the ES is already breaking through. I think somebody wanted me to take a look at NVIDIA. I didn't do that earlier, but I can do that really quickly now. NVIDIA still looks weak. Looks like she wants to possibly come up here, test the VWAP, maybe lose it after that and come back down. So that's what I'll be thinking. Mag 7 also look like they're going to come and test the VWAP, maybe the daily, come back down. Let's see if we get this 455 push. Have you tried trading options or just stick to futures index? For me, it's been a game changer, especially on cold markets like right now. You can get hurt on options when the market does nothing too. I have done 0-day expiries. I haven't done much more than that. So I'm trying to make money in one thing. I see a lot of people come over from options to futures saying the futures is better. And I don't know, man. I'll stick to what I haven't even mastered this yet. So I don't want to start looking at other stuff. It wants to good news so bad. No prop firm can survive by consistently paying real money to an individual or simulated trades. You either go live or they ban you. Yeah, the funny thing is they were banning even live traders. It's weird. Trump's talking again? Can you repeat the part where you say, since you found support here, then it's going to go up? Yeah, I can go over that in just a second here. I don't see anything on the 1 hour, 30 minute, or the 15 minute. 5 minute looks bullish right now, says Melanie. Watch out for the news from Trump, says Khan. I remember the days when we would see nice momentum in candle and then jump in and make some money. Now, no real follow through, short or long. Yeah, I know, darling. It's like that some days, man. Smooth, your calm demeanor has really helped me grow so much in patience when trading. Oh, thank you, Nostalgia Cinema. I appreciate your kind words, brother. Not sure how else to say it. Nah, man, you said it perfectly, man. I really appreciate that. Have you tried trading options? About to pop, but I doubt it will hold after. Yeah, it's a cold market. Bro, did you tilt today? No, that's not one account. That's 10 accounts, $300 a piece. I have one Apex eval account at -$1. What are your thoughts on 10 mini limit stop 6 points on ENQ? Have you tried? My thoughts on 10 mini stop limit? What's a 10 mini stop limit? 6 points. You're trading with 10 minis for 6 points? I mean, I've done that with Bionox before, but I don't recommend it. That's not really trading. 66.58 coming, says Three Toes. Yeah, looks like we got 66.58. I stick to 0 day for now, trying to learn it, says Esteban. Could you check out silver and gold? Yeah, I'll check it out for you. Stock Dejan says, I have one contract on NVIDIA short from 181. Would you hold? Yeah, I would. I'm actually short on the entire stock market, so yeah. I came from trading options 5 years and one trading futures, and like futures better, is more faster than options. Yeah, Raphael. See, a lot of people say that. I don't think it's going to improve while Trump is on presidency. Maybe not. He's the one that's been manipulating this market pretty bad. Read the comments late. Yeah, I go back and read them just to catch up. I don't want to be rude, so I do go back and read them. Man, what a lousy market here. What a lousy market. Can you explain the bullish bias? Yeah, I can explain to you the bullish bias. Now, it doesn't mean I'm right. It just means this is what I see, because on a day with no follow through, everything could be wrong. You know, everything could be wrong. Any little move you see could be wrong. All right. So this is what I was trying to explain to you here. On the 5 minute, we had a MOAS power long right here. Okay. Right here. The invalidation for that is right here. This level right here. Okay. The take profit for it is up here. Now, what we did this morning is we came down to it, swept the liquidity under it, but then found support on it. We found support on it and started closing 1 minute MOAS power longs after this, which to me tells me that they really want to go higher, which higher obviously would be 550, but it also means that there's a good chance it could go to 630. Will it be today? I don't know. It might be today. It could be tomorrow. But that's what this is setting up for, unless we get some really bearish news in the market. So because we swept this level, good chance that we can go to the opposite side of this trade. I know it sounds crazy. I know you guys are like, yeah, but that doesn't make any sense. Why would that happen? I don't know why it happens. It just does. All right. I don't have an explanation for you as to why. It's just the way the market moves. When they sweep liquidity from one side, they like to go to the opposite side usually where the targets are. So are we going to do it? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'm trading in that direction because of it. It could very easily not do it, go down, dump on me. But that's the reason why I am looking at these longs. I see that buyers are still present. You see the green diamond here. It tells me buyers are still in control on the 5 minute. On the 1 minute, buyers are still in control at the current moment. Even though sluggish as they may be, buyers are mostly in control in this range. We got the green wave right now as well. but there has been very little follow through. That's the only thing that worries me, is the follow through has been very, very, very lazy. But the longer we go sideways, the bigger the move is. Just keep that in mind. Longer the base, the longer in space, or the higher in space, something like that is what they say. Back below the VWAP, says Esteban PAs for the birds, says Joey. Yes, you need a monster stops. Yeah, you do need big stops on days like this, guys. Let's take a look at what else is happening here. So be careful with Take Profit Trader right now, guys. It is all over the place. Don't use limit orders with Take Profit Trader. It seems this can cause the issue of partial fills triggered by their bot flag. Until it fixes in, market orders are the workaround. Everyone I asked that got banned were using limit orders. Nobody has banned using market orders from who we have asked. It makes sense. Okay. Looks like no limit orders on Take Profit Trader that will call you a bot. Based on how many points I had, I know how much I've spent on TPT in the past 3 years. This guy spent $22,000 on Take Profit Trader resets in 1 day. I like this guy, the good Kyle, the damn good trader guy. I like him. I watch him quite often, and he paid $22,000 in 1 day on resets. He went on tilt, mega tilt. He went on mega tilt. I'm sure he learned from that experience. Why trade when you can just scam people for millions instead? This is the real person from Jade Cap's mentorship. Yeah, she was calling Jade Cap out and saying he's a scammer too. Market Mommy likes to call everybody out. She lives for the drama. We're making a move right now to the upside. Could be hitting this 455 sooner than later. I do have, I am taking off 2 at this level. Let's see if we can go. What is this strategy called? It's called Smooth Trader Concepts. If you want a breakdown of it, there's a video underneath the description of this. There's a video in the description of the video. There is a link in the description of the video on how to utilize the strategy. But you're on Kick, so if you want to see it, you got to come over to YouTube and check out the links on YouTube. All right, it looks like we're gonna get these 2 contracts here. We'll leave one on if we can. Come on, baby, push it. Push it to the limit. They could pop. Starting to get kind of bullish. $520, huh? I don't know. Can we get this 455 hit? Is the market strong enough to give us that? It looks like a mix of ICT and volume trading. Yeah, absolutely. Dude, you caught me. It's a mix of ICT and Tory trend lines and Tory tan lines. It's an IC Tory. Thanks for that comment, FS Trades. You're the real MVP. Gordo the trader says this is bullish. The market is unstable because we have someone unstable running the country. Imaginary talks with Iran to stop the war. Then an hour later, he says we are sending troops. Yeah, it's kind of wild, isn't it? Yeah. Looks like we are getting order flow is looking bullish right now. It is looking bullish, but will she go is the question. Will she go? Will you go? Will you obey? Can you just obey? Thank you. Longer the base, Higher in space. That's what they say. I don't know if it's true. This thing is starting to piss me off. They took our jobs. Yeah, this is terrible. Guys, I was just told that I have a mix of ICT and volume trading. That's the funniest thing I think I've heard in a while. I definitely don't trade volume. I trade ICT only, man. Don't disrespect me like that. What's going on, Henroy? Henord you? What's going on? If I were president, maybe I wouldn't tell the public what I was really going to do to the enemy. What a novel idea. Yeah, I don't think he ever tells us the whole truth and nothing but the truth. Because if he did, that would be kind of dumb. Let me tell you guys what I'm going to do to my enemy. Let me tell you guys. I think you guys need to read Art of War. The Art of War would be a good read. Let's see if we can get a first TP. Come on, NQ. Get this stupid TP. Get this stupid TP, NQ. You're making a career out of these TPs. You're making a career out of them, girl. You're making a career. She goes and she stops. She goes and she stops. Yeah, 450 has been a little bit of a thorn in her side.
Order filled.
He doesn't even remember what he said one day later. Yeah. He cray, man. He's cray. I'm telling you guys. Alright, we took one off there. Let's see if we can keep going. Can we keep going? Or are you too scared, NQ? Are you too scared? You're a little baby, NQ. NQ, you're a little baby. You can read Art of War or watch Wall Street. The movie hits the highlights. Oh, okay. Thank you for that. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, Pickles. That TP was like pulling teeth. Ay, 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 mamma mia. Can you just do something for me, baby? We just got another 5-minute MOAS signal. Market is starting to get very, very bullish again. Where does it take us? It takes us to this area up here, 625. So it looks like they are definitely looking for these higher prices. Unless something really dastardly happens here, it looks like we could start heading up to these higher prices. Oops. She pumping. She pumping. We got to get through these 500, these 480s, 490s. We got to get through that. That's not going to be easy. Shoot, 550 wasn't easy. Is she going to start short squeezing now? That would be something. It'd be my first short squeeze I'm involved in. Guess I didn't want to place a trade. My internet was not working for a good 2 minutes. Okay, 3 toes. where you seem so chill. How long have you been trading for? I've been trading 5 years. Ever since ICT kidnapped me, threw me in the back of his car. He taught me how to trade. I would love for us to hit 500 today, says Darlick. I think we'll hit 500. First step, learn to read, says Three Toes. What does that mean? Does Lucid write anything how long you have to hold your trades during evals? Yeah, Lucid has a really good chat system. I think you got to hold your trades for like 10 seconds, and most of them have to be 10 seconds, something like that. You can read their they have a really good chat bot that'll answer your question right away. Volume profile shows point of control around 24,485. Yeah, you're right. Thank you, C Stonk. Thank you, C Stonk. Well, I don't have that problem because I hold my trades for way too long. I think TradeZella did an update. They have an AI built into TradeZella now. It tells you like the good and the bad about your trading. It said the only thing bad that it picked up on my trading was that I hold my trades way too long. There we go. There we go. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's get this eval nice and juicy. Come on. We need 500. Yeah, she's going to get a hard time around these 480s, 490s. But I'm still looking at possible pumpiness. What is ICT? It stands for I can't trade. Are you trading on Tradeify? Yes, I am. Trade Conti. I am trading on Tradeify. TP hit, says Gordo. 404 today. Good job, says Gordo. Thank you, brother. I appreciate your kind words, even though I haven't done that well today. We're still here, and we're trying. We're trying, man. We're not going to give up. I ain't heard the fat lady sing yet. Uh-oh. What's going on? Market's moving. That pop just got me in the green for the day. Good job, Darluck. LOL. Am I trading on Tradeify? Does a bear shit in the woods? Yes, sir. I think my dog wants to go out. Speaking of which, I'll be right back. What's up, dog? What you doing? You at? Where? What you doing? You wanna go outside? Let's see if she gets any follow through. She has had about 0 of it today. You like my stream even though it took you 1 hour to chat? Yeah, the reason we do that is because we had some guy who kept coming in here and being disrespectful to me and the community. So we slowed his roll by putting a 1 hour. We would block him. He would open up a new account, come back, talk crap. Block him, come back. So we put it used to be a day, but I lowered it to an hour. That pop just got me in the green, says Darlock. Been trading 5 months, says Three Toes. Wait, how do your candles move so smooth? Which candles, man? Which candles move smooth, FS? The ones on the right or left? Somebody to post real results? Yeah, no. Today we lost $300 on 10 accounts. Usually we don't lose, though. Usually we don't lose. We don't have too many red days. This is my latest stats for TradeZella. Today we got a red day. Today we're down. But usually we are green. We're usually pretty green. Today we gave back a lot. And so I gave back 2 days worth of profit. So hopefully tomorrow and Friday we make up for it. But today was a tough day, guys. Today was a tough one. I copy traded them, so that's why we got a little bit of red like this. I used to copy trade 2 sets of 5. Today's the first day, or yesterday was the first day I copy traded all 10 together. but today it didn't do so well. What are you doing, NQ? You got a hard rejection up here. Hard rejection. Damn, you're putting numbers in the heck? Oh, that's TradeZella. Now that I'm only using... Stop. Shut up. No, I'm not going to give you any. Now that I'm only using Tradeify accounts, it syncs automatically and gives me my stats. So the stats are pretty nice. The equity curve has been bananas. But yeah, today was not that great. Today was not that great. We'll make it up in the next 2 days, but I'd rather stop the bleeding now because today was just a bad day in the markets, man. A really bad day. Really mucho malo. Mucho malo, guys. Let me move this over here. The problem with most streamers is they try to find reasons to trade, to find reasons not to trade. Yeah. When I saw this market not following through on 2, 3, like on 3 different trades, not following through, I said, this is going to be one of those days. I locked everything up. NQ coming back down to 400, so that's the one. I use Lucid as well, but for me, the candle runs pretty slow. Oh, it's because I have it on ticks. And also, I get a stop loss or market order. So change your time frame to ticks. I'm using 1618. I'm using a 1618 on the ticks. That's why my candles on Tradeify go so smooth. Rejected the point of liquidity 1. You can change the color of your candles on Tradeify. Sean MC, welcome to the channel. Muy mal dia. Yes, it is. You have to say, haha. Yeah, it's not a good day. I'll give you some if you stop bothering me. Okay? You're greedy. You know that? Okay. Now leave me alone. Yeah, my dog, she'll eat my foot if I don't give her a piece of that beef jerky. This is pretty rude. All right, what are we doing here? We just missed the TP there by a little bit. I had a TP at 499. It reversed back at 494. What is she gonna do? Is she gonna keep going down? I don't know. Only one way to find out. Do 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 do. Furry babies, yeah, she's crazy. This dog will eat all day if I let her. The White House responds after Iran rejects President Trump's 15-point plan. If Iran fails to accept reality that they have been defeated, Trump will hit it harder. Wow. Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt briefs members of the media. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do here. My stats today are gonna suck. I tell you. Yeah, I got 71% lose rate today on this account. Only 20% win rate. That's not good. That's how you know the market's screwed up. What the heck was that? You guys see that? Do you think charts are useful? Not today. I think a coin flip today is useful. What time do you like? I like the 1 minute. I use the 5 minute, 30 minute, 15-second, all for confirmations. But I look at the 1 minute mostly. Bro, what the heck was that? There's a strong seller up in those 460s. Bear confirmation, says Gordo. Waterfall incoming. It could be. I've seen this happen before, and then he come and he retest the wick right back up and then go higher. Especially because this is a limit order absorption. That means there's a big limit order here. So buyers could come back in just to grab this and then maybe keep going. Who knows? Yeah, it is crashing. 1618, like the Fibonacci number. Can you show me how to change my ticks? Yeah, go to time frame on the top left and change it to custom, and go to ticks. If you're hungry, can join me. I'm having dinner. Thanks. Dan. What are you having for dinner? Luna's like, I know you got more jerky in there somewhere. Like, give me more jerky. Give me more jerky, man. Stop playing with me. Don't be playing with my emotions, fool. That's what my dog says. She talks to me in her own language. 24,241. The selling starts at 2 p.m., says Gordo. Because I'm done trading for the day, then? Okay. What are you having? What are you guys eating? Are you vegetarian, then? A lot of seller absorption here. A lot of seller absorption. Man, I can't believe we missed 500 there. Couldn't even get 500. Couldn't get 66.75 either. This is a very strange market today. Mucho strange. Very, very ugly day. Trying to make sense of this thing on the 30-minute, but look at the wicks. Super wicky up here, super wicky down here. Looks like they're just trying to keep price in and around this 420 area. Let's see if we pull a point of control is 427. It's like one of those days you just trade off of the volume profile and bang it in either direction. That's all you can do today. Short the extremities and long the extremities. That's all you can do. Dirty NQ. I made lamb stew for lunch, says Sandy. Are you Greek? Wicks all over the place. Nasty market. Yeah, I know. Super wiki, man. Super wiki. Bitcoin is getting Bitcoin's moving down. If she loses the daily open, it's gonna be a bad day to be a bull on Bitcoin. She's got some nice levels down here in the 66 range, but right now it is massively bullish still. No weakness yet on the triple indies. 5 to 30 and the 4. Not even the 5 minute has a crack in the armor yet. Yeah, nothing yet. Oh, I told you guys I'd look at gold, right? Oh my God, gold! Are you serious? Ooh, man, we are being held in a holding. We're in a holding pattern, guys. I think the reason why we're being held for so long is because the market has a lot of uncertainty right now. Has a lot of uncertainty with this war stuff, and I think, if I'm not mistaken, oh, we're getting a push right now. We're getting a push. Where are we going, NQ? Where are we going? Caroline Levitt says something good. Let's go. Let's go. Where are we going, girl? Oh, of course. Of course. Of course. Yeah. Naquisha. We gotta test this wick here, guys. We gotta grab the liquidity from this wick. I know they want to. Watch it. These wicks are crazy, man. Trade maze, it's popping. Thanks, Laughter. Jump speech right now. Forget chart analysis during that. Yeah, I'm not short right now. I'm long. 24,377 is the last line of defense for the bulls. Another NQ crazy wick. Yes, sir. What time do you live at? What time do you go live every day? We go live at 9:15 in the morning. I start the stream earlier than that sometimes, but I just leave it running for you guys. But I jump in around 9:15. And we're here till I have to pick up my daughters or to the market close, to the bell. Tomorrow I will be on Tradeify TV, guys, at 12:30. If you guys want to hop on over there at 12:30, obviously I will give you guys the I'll give you guys the heads up in the morning tomorrow, letting you know I'll be with the Tradeify community at 12:30. Hope you guys can pop in and say hello. Show the strength of the STC, the Smooth Trader community, Smooth Tan Clan. That will be tomorrow at 12:30 p.m. Eastern. I'll still be trading. I'll still be making calls for us. But I will be with them for a little bit. Is that Central Time? No, it's an Eastern Time. Eastern Time. Everything I say is always going to be Eastern. What am I doing there? I don't know. They wanted me to come and fill in for one of their hosts. And be as a guest trader. Give us the link. You'll find Tradeify TV. I sent out an email yesterday. If I don't have your email, Three Toes, then you didn't get it. But I sent out an email yesterday with an invitation to everyone. I'll put a link on tomorrow's. I'll put a link on tomorrow's stream. That way you guys can just go below this stream and go to that stream. Yeah. Take care, Up Shorts. Middle Eastern or just Eastern? No, not Middle Eastern, just regular Eastern. Yeah, SPA is wild. Strong seller up here, blocking this 450s. What are my thoughts on TJR? TJR is a great marketer and not so much a trader. But tier 1 marketer though. He'll be a very wealthy guy as long as he doesn't get in trouble. Just because of his marketing skills alone. That kid could sell anything. Ellie Ram says TJR is a trash scammer. Yeah, he does a lot of people. That is very true. Good take. But he's a great marketer. Thanks, Laughter, for posting that. What is my strategy and also logic behind this trade? Vanish. I already explained it 2 or 3 times on this trade, but I'll go over it again just because you're probably just popping in here now. We have order flow built into our trading system. So the order flow is telling us right now, it is telling us that we took out this major level here of liquidity. Came back in, found support on it. After that, we had absorption, and we also had the delta. We had the delta being absorbed, and we also had the trend flip bullish. And since we held this level with absorption on the 1 minute time frame, and now the 5 minute time frame, chances of us hitting the opposite end of this trade, which was put into place by this signal down here, by the way, the opposite end of this trade is right here, 634. So 634 is the target on this current price action, but I have a TP at 550 because that was my target from this morning. Do we get there? I don't know. All I'm just doing is I'm trading the plan that I see that played out here. All right, just flip-flopping too much between bullish, bearish guys is going to get you wrecked. It's better to stay one narrative and get stopped out than to keep flipping your narrative. Right now we're stuck at the VWAP though, and NQ, the ES is slightly above the VWAP at the moment, but the NQ slightly below. What are we going to do here? Let's go circle back to the NVIDIA, see if there's... NVIDIA got stuck here at the VWAP on that last attempt. The Mag 7s also got rejected at the VWAP. Magnificent 7 are all up nicely. Don't know why we can't at least take out 500 level and then 600. I don't know, Darlock. That's one of life's great mysteries. But let's go ahead and see what the overall market is doing. Nvidia's up 2%. Big. Meta, 1. Tesla slightly green. Amazon's up 2%. Market's just kind of like bleh. There's nothing really exciting. Just bleh. Meh. Like what? Like people say, meh. Yeah, we really need a strong push here. Even though we got targets to the downside on the Mag 7. We got targets to the downside in NVIDIA too. I was really hoping for a good fake out ripper and then come down. Because we never really got that. Since we got the signal here, we kind of just slumped lower. A lot of times when we never retest this area up here, we do come up, retest this area, then come down and hit the target. Same thing happened in the Mag 7, I believe. Yeah, Mag 7 put in the signal. Mag 7 actually tested it a little bit more than NVIDIA did. Mag 7 came down, chopped sideways. So, kind of chopped the medium line. YM today had an equally bad day. RTY, same nonsense. Let's not even look at gold. Gold is horrible today. They've got us in a holding pattern, basically, is what they're doing. Holding pattern for what? I can't answer that question. I don't know. I have no clue. I keep forgetting that I have the dual share screen on right now. Keep forgetting that. I'm still in longs, Marguerite. Can you check silver out? Yeah, I would check silver out. Silver looks horrible. Okay, we came to grab the liquidity from this level down at 72. If we can hold and maintain and possibly put in a power long, a MOAS power long on a 5 minute or 1 minute, we should be able to rip up to 74 at 17. We should be able to do that as long as we can maintain. If we don't have one on the 5 minute, let's see if we ever got one on the 1 minute. Yeah, we got one on the 1 minute here. So far since then, we've been going sideways. So there's a decent chance that she could go up here and grab 73 or 74. So we'll see. That's what I would be doing if I was trading silver, but I'm not. Silver looks like it's swept already twice. Swept here and swept again. So we'll see. Watermelon Trader wants Caroline to dump it. So 10 accounts, I make $100. I actually make $1,000. That sounds great. Which 10 accounts do you recommend? Most prop firms will only allow you to have 5. So if you want to have a mix, you can have a mix. I would recommend you get a mix. Maybe get like 4 Lucids, 3 Tradeifys, and then 3 TradeDays. I think that would be a good mix. Lucid 4, Tradeify 3, TradeDay 3. You'd have a good mix right there. Apex, once you have gotten your skills up in trading a little bit better, you can come in here, maybe get a 10-pack, 20-pack right from them, because you can get up to 20 with Apex. But I would say mix it up with a mix of Lucid Flexes, Tradeify Selects, and TradeDay end of day drawdowns. That would be a good mix. Every pop is getting popped. Yeah, every pop is getting popped. Yeah, for sure. They're trying to pin it to expire 0-day QQQ puts, worthless. You're right, it is slightly bullish bias, but volatility is gone today. Yeah, they literally have us in a holding pattern for God knows what reason. Maybe it's to have, like you said, maybe have options expire worthless due to time decay and volatility going out the window. So maybe that's what it is, and or maybe they're just waiting on more war news. Who knows? Maybe the market is confused right now and doesn't know if who's lying and who's telling the truth. Levitt is gonna dump it, says Khan. Maybe. But no Apex. If you want to get some Apex, you can. But like I said, Apex is a whole nother animal on its own. It has a lot of rules. So if you want to trade Apex, I would say that's a whole nother strategy within itself. Those three that I just told you, they all have similar rules. So if you trade them together, you're not worrying if you're messing up any rules. I think once you get some payouts, I think you should open up, if you like copy trading, you should open up 5 or 10 Apexes by themselves and trade them separately, because they have different rules. They have daily loss limits. Some people say they still have a 30% rule. I don't know. You gotta look into those things. But I would say don't trade them together. That is messed up for options that they're doing that, yeah. Khan says that Israel's working assumption Trump may announce a ceasefire by next Saturday. I don't know. I think the market just doesn't know what to believe anymore. Trading options and this mess would be a nightmare. Theta decay, yeah, it would be. First step payout 1, yes, exactly. Get your first payout. Then my strategy, guys, is every time I get a payout, I'll add a new account. So I will only add another account if I get a payout. So I just got a payout this week with Lucid. So I am taking. So I added Tradeify. I added a Tradeify account. This Friday I should be able to take out another few payouts, maybe, if I'm lucky. If not, we wait till next week and we'll add some more. Right, Luna? That's what we'll do. That's what we're going to do. MAE rule is a silent killer with Apex. Yes, Willie. Willie McDowell knows. If anybody knows, it's Willie. Omni Champ says 50% now. Yeah, we're at the 50%. Is that what you're saying? Or 50% what? If you zoom out, there's no way more liquidity above than below. I like bullish bias. There is way more liquidity above than below. Oh, got you. C stunk. Okay. Just got back. Did I miss anything? You missed nothing at all, Joshua. There's no MAE rule with the new accounts. Yeah, I've heard that there's no MAE rule anymore, but then I've heard from other people that there still is an MAE rule, but kind of not really like the same way they had it before, if that makes sense. I got to look into it. I don't want to make any false claims, guys. I don't want to say that Apex is not, doing something when they clearly are, or clearly not when they are. So I'm not 100% sure on the MAE rule, but I do know they have daily loss limits and a couple other things that we'll have to. Unless you trade very small size and you're not worried that you can violate any rules, you can trade them together. Put wall at 590 with highest open interest right now. Market makers will not pay these contracts. It will rise towards close of the day. They will hedge it up quick, expecting this at 3:30 p.m. says Gordo. That'd be an interesting close if we get that, Gordo. Put wall at 590, huh? with the highest open interest right now. Market makers will not pay these contracts. So they're keeping it low until then, so they can expire worthless basically and then pump it afterwards. Makes sense. 50% consistency rule with the new AP. Oh, is that what you're saying, Omni? 50% consistency rule? Yeah, there's a 50% consistency, and they also have a daily loss limit. Yes. Where is the TP? I have a few TPs. I have a TP at I'm trading this on my Tradeify eval. I have a TP at 499 that just got missed on that last pump, and another one at 550. So we'll see. We'll see where she finally wants to go, if she wants to go anywhere at all. I'm gonna actually move that I'm gonna move that 500 to 520 now, just because she missed me by a couple dollars. So maybe on the next one she'll miss me by a couple dollars again. I just moved it to 519. We'll see what happens. This is rough stuff. I just got back from Arby's. What did I miss? Three Toe says you missed the Whopper of Burger King. It's a rigged game. Yeah, it sounds like it. Trump hasn't won anything, says Khan. He's even lost his own people. Since 12:30, most PA in a very tight band. Yeah, it's kind of died off. Fool thought killing Khomeini would topple the regime. Yeah, it didn't work out. The hour cup and handle pattern, very bullish. That 50% consistency pair with DLL gets me every time whenever I try to get a big day, says APSS. Yeah. The 50% consistency rule definitely is a governor on your account and will limit you from making as much as you want to make. So that is a bummer. And a DLL means that basically you get put on timeout when you're misbehaving as a trader. You missed chop suey. Yes, what you did miss. You went to Arby's and you didn't have chop suey. I think it's bullish too for that cup and handle. Could be. What a day, what a day. I've seen days like this before. We're almost smack middle of the day's range. Yeah, 427 is exactly where POC is right now for the day. Caffeine is working right now, says Three Toes. They've got it stuck on point of control. It's 2 p.m. guys. The new 4-hour candle should be pumping this thing, but it's not. Very strange. Very strange indeed. Very odd. Very odd price action today. This PA is complete SHIT, says SM Spectral. I'm done walked. The dog came back and the PA is still horrible. Got in bed, watched charts, and fell asleep. Woke up and the PA is still bad. Yep. That's why I locked up all my accounts, man. Lock them up, keep them safe, live the trade another day. If we end up moving higher here, then at least we make some money on our eval. Yeah, pretty nasty. Oh yeah, Luna. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. No, you don't want to give me a kiss. I see how you are. I see how you are, Luna. You only love me when I feed you. No, I don't kiss my dog. You guys kiss your dogs? My wife kisses the dog. I may pretend I'm going to kiss her, but then I don't let her kiss me. Go, go, go! We're getting some pumpage. Are we going to shut down again? Just passed my 4th Lucid 25K with you today, Smooth Trader. Nice, C-Stunk. Thanks for being on trading with us. I'm done for the day. Man, you did excellent. Good for you, man. Nancy says Intel Kodak. Uh-oh, what's going on? This is the worst bag of... I don't know what to call this thing. This price action is pretty big. You would, in order to trade this somewhat feasibly, you really got to zoom out. And like the smallest time frame you can look at today is like the 5 minute. Even then it's tough. That's rude. 25-point candle. What color is your cat, Joey? Joey, you got a cat? You kiss your cat, Joey? Close all my systems. Signing out is kind of smart move. That lockout feature is nice. Helps me not to self-sabotage if I mess up on one account. Yeah, that is very good. APS. He's orange. Is his name Heathcliff? Or Garfield? Sorry, Heathcliff is the dog. Sounds like Garfield. Microsecond 30-point pops followed by half-second 30-point sell-offs. Yeah, that's what it's pretty much all day. I don't know if they're trying to chip away at that limit seller that's holding price down at the 450s, 500s. He's a psycho. Does he eat lasagna? The orange cat should be named Trump. Oh, that's funny. My name is Kanga. His name is Kanga. That was his mom's name. Okay, that's pretty cool. Did you know his mom personally? Did you like meet the mom before you stole its kitten? Did you look her in her face and say, "I'm gonna take your kitten and I'm gonna keep him as a house pet"? What was her response to that? My girlfriend has an orange cat named Lorax. Yeah, there is a Lorax, huh? I was there when they were all kittens and I stole him. Did you ever send a ransom note? Let's look at some more X because there's nothing going on here. Let's look at some more X posts. So Market Mommy here keeps talking about Jade Cap and how he's ripping people off. Taking advantage of someone who's already in a bad financial situation, karma will come for you. You are the scum of the earth. Apex Fund, you guys, just like Lilu, are effing shady crooks. This is Khan's girl here, Market Mommy. You will never have my support. I'm sorry guys, I know you guys can't see it. Never mind. Go over here. Market's pushing up higher right now. Let's see if we can continue going. I'll let you guys know if it does. So she posted this screenshot of something. 100% worth it And then I attended the sales call that the guy said would be the first step to made my money back. They can even offer me a discount and installment option. Given the mental state I was in, I was hoping I can make money back, or even just making a few quick bucks that could help my financial situation. As in his video, he promised to get his students to be funded within 8 weeks, get to copy trade his trades, etc. But of course, none of that's true. But in short, I was very desperate to get help, and hence the bad decision making. So someone got taken by JCap. JCap is doing a $6,500 mentorship too. JCap came and responded and said, plain and simple, if I would have taken my payout from Apex last year and tried to run it up, I likely would have lost a lot of money in the past 6 to 9 months. For me, trading markets profitably are about finding those pockets of opportunity where the major catalyst driving order flow on one side of the tape, then trading becomes easy. No, that is true. That's the only honest thing that I think he said so far. The hardest part is knowing how to survive and have enough longevity to avoid markets that aren't providing the same opportunities. That often means just sitting still. That's very true. That's very true. He might be a furu, but he is not lying when it comes to that. He's not lying about that. What's Patrick talking about? Patrick says, someone needs to get coaches for TopStep TV coaches. Coach J can't trade to save his life. This is an embarrassment to the industry. Numbers are dwindling to zero, and Michael Patek is more about suing me because his wife went on The Bachelor. Remember that, chat? TopStep is using money to sue me because MP is butthurt instead of hiring better coaches for their live streams. And then he's showing us how he made money here. He made $4,200 on 5 accounts. So look at him. Look at Patrick. Patrick's killing it. TopStep trying to buy smaller firms. Smart. Why hasn't Daryl bought up some of these smaller firms with Apex money? Interesting. Market's still chopping, guys. In case you were wondering, it's still chopping. Bull Barbie's pretty fly. We'll check out Market Mommy, said Bill. I'm almost sure 520 will be hit before 4 p.m. Joey loves Little Orange. Never mind, Joey. I've been trading bad ever since I said I was done with Tory. Can't break up with Tory, dude. You know it comes with consequences. Comes with consequences, brother. Can't be having that. Yeah, his markets are cooked right now, man. There's nothing going on. Oh man. Tory's lines must be key. Yes, they are. I'm telling you guys, the London session is probably better than the New York session, because this morning around 7 a.m. there was some massive moves, and I'm over here just getting ready for my day, and I'm like, man, if I was trading right now, I'd probably be making some good gains. Look at these moves, guys, at 7 a.m. Eastern. Nice clean run up right here. Beautiful run up. Nice beautiful move here at around 7 a.m. Then a dump out of nowhere. I don't know how this happened, but it took out the TP, so that wouldn't have been my concern. But then we got a major flush, and then she came right back up. Came right back up in a matter of like 15 minutes. Crazy. And then she dumped right again. She dumped at 8 a.m. And then ever since these shenanigans, it's just been kind of wild here. I really don't know what to say. She's a wild beast. She cannot be tamed. She cannot be tamed, guys. Maybe we should move to London, guys. Yeah, I think we should. Blame it on the boogie. 4 candles in a row rejected the VWAP to the upside. Yeah. Let's see what happens. Let's see if she maintains some bullishness. We should do a London sesh. Yeah, that would be something. What is it, Lunar? What are you bothering me for? Markets are getting kind of weak right now. Forgot only flaunting wealth after you sell a course. How about only flaunting profitability after you start your own broker? Yeah, that works too. Yeah, market's looking weak right now. Everybody's calling out take profit trader right now, guys. I don't know what's up with their AI. We got that nasty little pullback here. I don't know if it's a pullback or if it's just the end of this, but we will find out soon enough. What's the best country to move to in Europe? I heard Portugal has no capital gains tax. Kamal says, I'm in London. And Melanie says he's up doing the London session. Jury finds Meta and Google liable in social media addiction trial. Google to pay $3 million. $3 million. That's like... They spend more on ink than they do on $3 million for a violation. I have only 1 hour time difference to London, says Melanie. Was $600 loss, made it back $100. A bit annoying. I can't break even. So that's a win. Zishan, that's a win today. If you're $100 in the red. I'm back. What's up, guys? 3 toes. You didn't miss anything, buddy. Market looks like it's going up and down at the same time. Looking like a head and shoulders on a 1 minute. Everything looks like a head and shoulders. You know what it's looking like, guys? It's looking like this. This is the head and shoulders. That's what it's looking like. I don't know. This is the only head. This is what it's like. That's what it looks like. I don't know. Because nobody knows. I don't even think she knows. Joey wakes up at 1 a.m. and goes to sleep at 6 p.m. Is that really what you do? Or is that what you do? Or is that what we should do? I'm still trading my eval. I'm about to close it down. I'm in this eval long. Who knows? I might just close it down. Spain is my favorite. Valencia. Oh, really? That's cool. Hey, man. Sorry for the late reply. Only able to VM after 1 hour timeout. TradeZella was showing you red on pretty much every Tuesday. Any insight on that? No. I think that's there's not enough data to confirm that this is a real thing, because we did good yesterday. We had a mixed bag here on February, on Tuesdays. January, every Tuesday was green. In December, every Tuesday was green. And November, every Tuesday was green. So there's not enough data for that to be a thing yet. I will tell you, my highest win percentage is before 11 a.m. That is true. TradeZella did tell me my highest winning percentage is before 11. This is not good price action, guys. This is just not. I mean, I wish I could tell you guys, hey guys, here goes the setup, but there is no setup. There is no setup right now. Just a bad day to be in the markets in general today. Usually the middle of the week is the best day, man. Usually Wednesdays are great days. But they got us today. Thanks, Three Toes. Try to keep the red days small. That's been my #1 goal. Forget about what you make on green days. As long as your red days are small, that's the most important thing. What's up, girl? What's going on, gain weight? I haven't seen you in a minute, brother. The one setup is that everything is a setup, yeah. I think Luna, you want to go outside, girl? I think she wants to go outside. Hold on. You want to go outside? Come on, I'll take you outside. Let's go. Oh, guys. You're gonna go all in on 0-day calls here? Fingers crossed, says Gordo. Do you see something I don't see? Three Toes is trying to find a wife to clean the house. Is that all you want her for? Strong level for a long here, says Gordo. I chose the best day for the cinema. Yeah, you did. If you didn't trade today, you picked the best day. You surely did. Why don't I show you guys my lime green Lambo since it's slow? Just get a mate or something. Yeah, a lot cheaper. I don't have a lime green Lambo. I would like I don't even care the color, but Lamborghini Diablo from back in 90s, early 90s Lambo Diablo. That was my my dream car as a kid, so I would like that car. You know what other car I really like too? I really like this car. The Lambo. I like the Rambo Lambo. I don't know if you guys ever seen it. It's the LM002. It's like the Lamborghini version of the Hummer. This thing is so sick, man. This thing is the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. They go for like $300,000 to $500,000 though. They are sick though, man. They are really just sick cars. So if you ever see me in something, it's gonna be either this, or it's gonna be this. Let me see if I can find a good picture of one. I like the convertible one. The yellow is nice. Oh, this Roadster is really nice. Wow, this is a beast. Oh, This is a concept. This was a concept. I think that was a concept. This is what the car actually looked like. Diablo. These are expensive too, guys. Very expensive. Not an everyday car, but it's a beauty. Market's dumping. Doesn't look like we'll be getting our Lambo today. If you get a maid, she might take the silverware, and I only have 5 of those. Then 3 toes. Is Lambo parked at Tories? Bill's, my Lambo's parked at Tories? No. He gave his Lambo to Joey to help pull Tory. Yeah, maybe. Is that how you got her, Joey? I only saw this month's data. Yeah, no worries, Mr. Farbo. I want a 72 Skyline. Says, come on, that sounds cool. Tory is not at all common, guys. Is not that common? Tory is not all that. Come on, guys, says 3 toes. Yeah, I don't know where you guys be simping over. Even UK's weather is more predictable than today's market. Even if you have the money, you have to convince the owner to sell it. Yeah, exactly. Nobody wants to sell that thing. Don't let Joey hear that. Urus? No, the Urus is gay. I don't like a Urus. If I see you in a Lambo, I might just get jealous, says 3 toes. Urus is an unbadged Audi. Yeah, that's all it is. Today is wick whack with some DJ scratching on the 1s and 2s. Wick whack. Oh man, we're in trouble, guys. This market's going nowhere fast. I also really like the late 70s Stingrays, Corvette Stingrays. I really like those two with the T-tops. That's a beautiful car too. That's one I think I want. I like the classics, man. I like a lot of classic cars because I'm an old soul. Tomorrow's gonna be a good day. This is like a Friday. Yeah, maybe a horse like a true American go wild. Yeah, let's get a horse instead. You know, Lamborghini, they name most of their cars. They name them after famous bulls in Spain. No, Italy, sorry. I say Spain. I was like, I knew that was wrong the second I said it. Any more Twitter updates? Yeah, I know you like those, don't you? I'm watching the market here for 1 second because you like the Eleanor Mustang? I've never heard of the Eleanor Mustang. Yeah, this thing is just, now it's just being very unpredictable here, guys. I don't know what to make of it. Look it up, it's sick. You put in a buy also? I had buys in from earlier. Oh, yeah. This is the Fast and the Furious Mustang. Isn't it? I think I've seen this on Fast and the Furious. This is a really nice car. Beauty. Yeah, the one I'm talking about is... Yeah, this thing is beautiful. I love this car. This right here is beautiful, man. Oof. I'll take it in any color. I like the T-tops better than the convertible. I like the T-tops better. You can find these cars for like $5,000, but they need a ton of work. I wouldn't mind restoring one of these. It'd be kind of like a fun project to do with a son if I ever have a son. Or maybe one of my daughters may want to do it with me. It's just beautiful. This is a really beautiful car. Now you guys know what to get me for my birthday. I'm just trying to pass my eval. What car do you drive smooth? I have a Jeep Gladiator. Or are this cars you already got? No, I don't have these cars. These are cars, these are like dream cars that I wish I had. Looks like we're dumping, guys. We're getting bearish signals across the board. Looks like we are dumping. I guess that head and shoulders is getting real shouldery. Let's see. So it looks like maybe a channel. I don't know. They might be putting in a channel. Maybe. Or maybe it was Tory just had enough. Tried to get back in. Broke down, tried to get back in. Couldn't go. Yeah, this looks better. So we tried to get, broke down, tried to get back in, couldn't do it. Maybe they bounced now off the channel. Maybe come back higher. Thinking she could. I don't know. That's what Tori taught me. I don't know though. Tell you what though, is that does hold. That 6,500 I spent. Well worth it. I know I could have bought a wrecked Corvette from the late 70s, but I'd rather pay for Tori's course because it taught me how to do that. I'm just being humble. For me, it's always been Porsche Carrera GT. That's a really nice car too. Expensive taste. I mean, it's expensive, but it is obtainable. It's not impossible. 2005 Ford GT is awesome too. 493 Target, says Gordo the Trader. Yeah, let's hope. What about a true Italian Pandino? What's an Italian Pandino? Is that some kind of a dog? Italian Pandino. Yeah. I don't know. What's it? Is this a Pandino? That's hilarious. You're too funny. Can't believe I actually looked it up. Gain Weight thinks that we need to drop this price. Yeah, good choice, right? I went with her course for the trend lines. I learned how to do trend lines. The new Lexus Land Cruiser, yeah, it's really nice. Yeah, the new Land Cruisers are nice. I like the old ones too. I'm just an old soul, man. Yeah, I like the old Defenders too. The old Land Rover Defenders, the old ones, not the new ones. New ones are garbage. I mean, the old ones are garbage too, but at least they have some kind of, they have some kind of soul. You're funny, Pandino. It's like the Gremlin, AMC Gremlin. I think there was like an American car called the Gremlin. It was ugly as all heck. War is brewing this weekend. Time to clear out and sell, says I don't know, 491 is the only thing I can understand in your name. Let's see if we can get this puppy to rip. Rip, puppy. Rip it. Yeah, I don't know. If we can break above 400 here, she got a chance to keep going. If not, if she gets rejected here, then she's in trouble. ES triple Indy. I know, I see that. I do see that. She is resting on the daily open now. She's resting on the daily open, which is the only thing that's holding this thing up. Yikes. Hopefully tomorrow we all make $1 billion each. That would be nice. I had a 2021 Defender that I loved, but it started burning oil at 25,000 miles. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, dude. Land Rovers are so unreliable. So if you're going to get one, it might as well be the classic that you know you're going to have problems with, because it's a classic. It's probably over like 30 years old. But it's beautiful, you know? You kind of expect that. But with a brand new car, the last thing you want to do is have to maintenance it all the time, you know? That's crazy. First thing I need to do though is get a bigger garage, because if I got a car like that, I definitely have to keep a garage kept. Right now, the only room in my garage is for my wife's car, and then all my tools and stuff like that. I'd have to get a better garage, because my wife is not leaving her car out in the Florida sun. You got a better chance of of getting this market to get pumpy here than that happening. I like my Jeep Gladiator though. It's a very versatile truck. I can use it to go to the beach with the girls and my wife. I can also use it to go to Home Depot, pick up a bunch of stuff. I don't have to bring my big old box truck to do it. Also a really cool car to just drive around and go to play basketball or whatever, do my stuff. Not the most fuel efficient car, but it's not terrible. It's very versatile. When you take the top off that car, when you take everything off the top, it looks so cool. Really cool car. I think that's a truck that I'll always have. I think I'll just keep it. Maybe hand it down to my son one day. I barely drive it. I'm always sitting here with you guys. Yeah. I think we'll get a little pump here, guys. It looks like we might get a little pump here. Hopefully it does catch. We'll see. I don't know, man. That 500 level was guarded pretty heavily up there. But, you know, I'm holding. If we get stopped, we get stopped. That'll be unfortunate, but I'm holding it. How about an El Camino? That's a pretty cool car too, but that's not my style. You know what I would do like is that Lincoln Continental, the one with the suicide doors. That was a really cool car too, like the one they had in Entourage. That was a really cool car. And that was a beauty. A Pagani? Yeah, okay. A couple $1,000,000 for that. About to be up on move, says Three Toes. About to be an up move, says Three Toes. Yeah, Pagani is a beautiful car, though. I've seen one in real life. That's a beautiful car, man. They had one at a car show I went to recently. Not so recently, but like a couple years ago. And man, I'll tell you, that thing, work of art. It's not even a car, it's a work of art. Yeah. You see the library behind me? Do you recommend any good books? Yeah, the Bible. What do you want to read? Like, what kind of stuff are you into? I talked about The Art of War earlier. That's one of the ones I have here. Traction is a really good book for if you want to start a business. Traction is a great book. It just depends what you're into. What do you need? Business, self-help, biography. Ziguli car? What's a Ziguli? I think a book as traders that we all need to read is The Best Loser Wins by Tom Hugard. I don't have it, but I have heard his talks, and I think a lot of people would benefit from it. A lot of traders would definitely benefit from that. Best Loser Wins by Tom Hugard. Is anybody on tilt today? It does. The Bible does go hard, man. If you want self-help, read Proverbs. Yeah, that's an all-electric in Europe with all the emissions BS. Oh, is that what that is? Millions of people was driving that car in the Soviet Union, Ziguli car. If you Google it, you will laugh. Okay. Since I've started trading, I've been trying to get into a book that helps my journey, even outside of trading, like having balance in life. I was on tilt, but I'm chilling now. All right, good, Joey. I'm glad to hear that, man. I drove a 2006 BMW E46 M3. Nice project car for me. Now, that's cool, Joe. That sounds like a really good car. Those M3s are fast, man. What's a Ziguli car? Ziguli car. Oh, these things? Yeah, pretty ugly. Pretty ugly. I'll keep this thing right. Man, she's melting. Jerome, you're on tilt, brother? Don't take this the wrong way, man, but shut it down. Walk away. Oh, my God. Look at this. Hit profit unfunded and then blew a paper account. Damn, look at this, guys. You see this? Do you guys see this? Do you see this? I think I got stopped out of my trades here. I'm out of my trades. Here comes the dump. And she's just going and going and going and going. Yeah, Ziguli car. You guys in your Zigulis. Yeah, that was disgusting, guys. Disgusting. This thing might rip now. She might just rip. Oil spiked to 91. I guess the ES was forewarning. ES was forewarning us. And yeah, took a nasty little spill on those on that eval. Yeah, MOAS is working. It is. The MOAS shower is working. This eval got punched in the jaw just now. I'm an ex-degen blackjack card counter banned from Vegas who started technical analysis 7 years ago. Is that so, Gordo? That's an interesting story, man. I'd love to hear that sometime. I tilted on one of my Apex accounts, was up 1150 and wanted 150 more to get stuck. Got stuck and blew the account. Damn, APSS. Sorry to hear that. Wipeout, says Gordo. Just hit TP20 micro short. Great job. FD Gym. NQ is like a Ziggly car. It is. It is. Lottoed 4 minis on the knife and didn't get cut. Nice job. Rip downside? Yeah, I think that was just a lick grab. They're going to keep it somewhere around the middle. SPY all dropped the 2 deviations low off the VWAP. Still holding long, says Gordo. Yeah, I think she's going to recover off this after this. Good thing we stopped trading. Good thing we stopped trading our accounts, man. This eval, I could recover this eval if I size up on it. It's just an eval. If we blow this eval, I could reset it. It's not a big deal. It's an $80 eval, but thank God that we did not torch our fundeds, man. Thank God. I can't wait for the reporter to ask Trump, how do you feel about losing the war? It'll be the Reliant Robin if the NQ. That's crazy. Also, just before the drop, a Tory thirst trap cam up on my feed. Came up on your feed. Thanks for that. I was able to profit on that drop. They're funny. This market is on a dump episode. She is on a dump episode. Gas prices here are pretty elevated, man. I paid almost $4 for a gallon the other day. Too bad I had to put more than 1 gallon into my car. But it was pretty nasty. Bulls are trying to come back in. Trump's gonna lie and says we're never in a war. With the world the way it is and the job market looking bleak, learning to trade is the best thing to do right now, or open a food truck. Yeah, I was thinking about turning my box truck into an ice cream truck because there's no ice cream trucks here in Florida, and hire somebody to drive it around. Option spreads blown open. What are you thinking about this, Gordo? You think it's still gonna shoot up because of the all the things you were talking about earlier with the with the put wall and all that? What are you thinking? All the Japanese and European cars have to use premium. Yeah, mine is a regular. Options spreads blown right open. Yeah, this thing is getting kind of dumpy. Oil's moving. I don't know if we got news. We might have news. No, I don't see any news. Does anybody have news? This could just be terrible PA. You were in Fort Lauderdale and Fort Myers last week? Yeah, that's not too far from me. What a candle there. This looks like a delta trap right here. If she decides to recover. Check out your posting off topic. I see a vortex. Engulf me. That's hilarious. You guys are funny. Markets are still moving here. It's still going. Not catching any strength yet at all. No market makers surrendered to the whales, and they also went short. Really? Yeah, this looks crazy. This looks super. I mean, there's nothing but red on my chart. There's nothing but red on my chart. Gordo says, I'm out today, broke even, tried to double up, but failed. Carlos says, this is probably one of the worst days I've seen. Seek and destroy. Yeah, it is pretty bad. Iran continues to state that there are no talks. I don't know why, but I believe him. D Pro, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. It is now power hour, guys. I wonder if we're gonna get any power out of these moves. Target was hit perfectly here on the MOAS to the downside. Fortunately for me, my thesis did not work out. Not on a day like this. $293 is a long target here. You going long, Gordo? Doesn't look terrible for the long, but haven't gotten my, not even a 15-second hasn't given me a signal yet. How's BTC looking? I wish I was looking worse because I'm so short on BTC. We need to break 575 for 70,575 in order to get this move down. But we got a triple Indy going on the 5, the 30, and the 4 hour. So it's still holding like a rock. That's what was kind of making me think that the NQ was going to hold up too, because Bitcoin's holding up really well. She's holding up super good. What's up with silver and gold? Silver took the downside here. So did gold. Could find support here on this 45.22 level. I wonder. Oil is making massive moves to the upside. Nvidia gave it up, but she did hit the target, so she could bounce off this target now. Mag 7s did the same. They hit their target too. So I'm thinking now we could get a bounce. I might actually, if we get a 15-second Lindy here, which we're getting right now, I might actually try it. Yeah, I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it up to 360. I'm going to try long up to 360. I'm going to try it along the 360. It's probably going to be a fool's errand, but it's possible. Check out gold. Yeah, I know gold dumped pretty hard. Looking for a little relief pump here just to clear up some imbalances. Oof. Gold. Devastating. Yeah. Not looking so caliente right here. Not looking so good. Our buyer's going to be able to pop their head up above water here at 340, maybe 360. Yeah, it's not looking like it's going to go. Looks like it's going to dump some more. Option spreads went 10 cents to 80 cents, currently 50 cents. Damn, Ken. Drop this scam, says gain weight. It's going to drop. It's going to drop. But it looks like we might end up getting a little pop to 360 first, but we'll see. ATRs are dropping. 14 and a quarter right now in the 1 minute. Oh, she's running. I took one off there. Still going. I'm gonna take two. She ripped there, didn't she? See if she can push a little more. What did I do there? Yeah, I'm out. Yeah, we got some back on that. Took everything off because I messed up my orders. But yeah, we made some on that move to the upside, which is nice. The longs might still come in. Right now we got the triple India on the 1 minute on the ES. We got the triple India on the 15-second on the NQ. If we get a 15-second MOAS on the ES, could be a good sign for upside. All right, We got it. 80 points up possible, says Gordo. Yeah, it's something to put back, something back on this eval. See if they bounce to 380. Yeah, they did. They gave us 370. Looks like the ES is about to print one. All right, I'm gonna go long again. ES has a target right now at I'm long again, 66.49, right around here. I'll say right to VWAP. So when ES gets to VWAP, I'll take profits on NQ. I don't know where that's going to be. I'm assuming it's going to be somewhere around here. I'll just let it go. Buyers woke up. QQQ will close above 588. Then the pinning worked for a market maker. Nice observation, Gordo. Trump rejected Israel's Prime Minister Netanyahu's idea to call for an Iran uprising. As for Axios. Joey says that Tory told him you don't get 20K in payouts in your first month, then quit trading. Wow. Those are harsh words by Tory. Yes, pushing hard. Might end up getting a MOAS here in a 1 minute. I might add to my trade here and see if it goes. Not yet. We're at the daily. Oh, they're pushing. Nice. They are pushing. Are they still going to go to 550? You guys think they'll still go to 550? Crazy if they do. Yeah, what a pullback they had. They still respected this low down here, though. The TP above is all the way up there. Still the 628 level. It hasn't been validated. Buyers came in strong. The big Don and the big net. Getting a rejection there at the daily open on the ES. NQ got caught holding the bag there while the ES retrieves under the daily open. But if they can hold here, there could be some pumpage. $393 hit, made some back, says Gordo. Nice, brother. Yeah, I made some back too. I'm hoping to make some more back. Let's see if we can. We got MOC coming up in less than 30 minutes. So I wonder if they're going to chop it again until the MOC. Or are they going to start pushing it up closer to 550? Stay tuned to find out. How delayed is this feed? YouTube is very delayed. This is better feed. Well, if you hit live on Twitch, I don't know how delayed it is, but if you go to our Discord in our live trading, smooth live trading room, you can see the Discord. You can see the stream with no delay at all. On YouTube, it's typically about 3 seconds. I have ultra low latency on, so it's typically about 3 seconds, maybe a little bit more. On Twitch, I have no idea. Can we get a push? So far, we got a little bit of a pop. Good chance we could keep going, or maybe we retrieve back, but there's no way of really knowing. Hoping to get a little more on the ES. She left the VWAP behind. Ugly day. Can't wait for tomorrow. Yeah, I know, man. Yeah, tomorrow should be much better than this. I'm going to try adding a little bit to this trade and taking it at 410. You need to be a member of the. You need to be a member of the community, Jackpot Bear. You can be a member of the YouTube channel or a member of the community. It's $5 a month, and you could see those. You could see those channels. If not, you have to deal with the latency that you can get on Twitch, Kick, or YouTube. When I saw the crazy PA this morning around 7:30ish, I went straight to bed after trading London and let it go for the day. I'm severe insomnia at 55, so crazy days are off for me. Dan Texoma, yeah, you called it right. This was a really bad day to trade. Doesn't look like there's much follow through on the markets at all. So markets are slipping again. Markets are starting to look for more downside again. Crazy. Crazy but true. Yeah, I'm not liking the longs anymore. I think the longs may have played out already. If I get a chance to break even here, I will. They are not looking good anymore. They had to run. Looks like they might be over. Yeah, looks like they do not want 410. Or do they? Yeah, it looks like buyers are not going anywhere with this price action. Had a chance to get up to 410. Don't know if it's going to happen anymore. This has been the same story all day. Real good looking move. Leaves the targets behind. Left the VWAP behind here on the ES. Left this level here behind on the NQ. Not even 400. We got 396. 410 major level. Buyers keep trying to push it and keep getting whacked upside the head. What's interesting is my setup comes from the turtle traders of the 80s. Just gave me a signal and your indicator matched up perfectly. Thanks, Tixoma. What kind of indicator is it that they use? Oil is coming down. It came down a little bit. Iran building up defenses of Karg Island to protect against potential U.S. ground attacks, sources cited by CNN. Don't you prefer to trail your stop loss? No, I don't. I just give my trade room to run, especially being an eval. I give it room to do its thing. She gives a little, takes a little. Gives a little, takes a little. Who knows? Who knows? Say nothing but bull traps. Too much bull trappery. This is slowly coming down. Triple Indy on the NQ, which sucks. SPA is terrible. Looks like they're coming down for 320 on the NQ. I'm over here waiting for 410. Not going to happen. Does not look like it's going to happen. Tomo was giving back. So funny. Nice bull trap. See if buyers still have anything left in them. It's a little fight left in them. Probably not much though. Good chance they may want to close the day around the VWAP too. You know, that's another thing I'm thinking, is that they could want to close it around the VWAP. Heavy selling. Might have just dropped shorts there. We'll see. The ES can get back above 636. She could go. Maybe the last bull trap here before dumping it. More likely. That's more likely there than to move higher. All right, we're gonna maybe get a power long here in a 15-second. She's back above 638 on the ES. He might be moving. Got a nice high volume candle down to 1 minute on the ES. You're still holding your short from 412. Went to the gym and now I'm in profit. LOL. Damn, Villa. That's hilarious. All right, she's pushing a little bit here. I got some profit targets just above 400. Let's see if we can go. Both the NQ and the ES are trying here. No guarantees, but they are trying. Just a real ugly day though. So we might get a another MOAS on the 15-second on the ES if they push. Still needs time. Get it again. I'm adding again here. See if we can get a push. If not, we'll probably just toast this account. Having fun with the eval. You said close on VWAP, but my VWAP is at 420. My VWAP is at 420 also. I'm not saying it's going to, I'm just saying it could. Man, I'm still holding my shorts, huh? Damn. What nasty pullback is this? Why do they always do that? Why do they always do that? I don't understand. Today's reverse order flow day. Whatever the order flow is telling you does not matter. Need MOC candle to be a vicious green one. Says Brandon. Maybe it will be. That's a big push up. It could be. We'll see. Market's really tricky today, but if she's got any common sense left, she'll go up to the VWAP at least. MOC's up in 3 minutes. Less than 4 minutes here. 3.5 minutes. Who knows what she'll do? She'll probably end up dumping. Who knows? That'd be funny. That'd be hilarious. If she dumps, this account will be cooked. They're going to hold it here in place until MOC. Or maybe it won't do anything. They need to keep it above 636. You got 2 minutes left. Ay, ay, look at the NQ. NQ's looking like it wants to dump. No bueno. No bueno. No bueno for my long. Unless they pump here. Wow, they just undid that move. If they close it bullish, it'll still be good. All right, at least they closed the green. Okay. They closed the green. They didn't let it close bearish. We got about a minute and change left here. Less than 2 minutes before MOC starts to rip. You cut your short, gained weight. Now the market can go up because gained weight cut his short. MOC candle will be a vicious green one, I hope. I mean, I don't want to pump in the market. I'd rather dump. But the order flow has been telling me that this thing wants to go higher. And we'll see here in a moment's time. Okay, MOC in 1 minute. MOC in 1 minute. They're holding this thing tight right now. Buyers are kind of creeping in right now. This is a 50-50 here, guys. I'm hoping it can push up to the VWAP, but no guarantees. All right, we got 10 seconds left. Let's hope we get some volume injected in here. If not, it's going to be a wah, wah, wah. There we go. Will she pop or will she drop? She'll probably do both. Getting stuck there at 360. Let's see if she can go. Push, push, push. We need her closer to VWAP. We need her closer to VWAP. Can she go? Can she go? Will she go is the question. Yes, looking a bit strong here too. Push it, baby. Push. Push. We need to get you up to VWAP. Alright, so we might get something off here. Come on. A little bit more. A little bit more, baby. We need you up at the VWAP. Today's been a day of no follow through. Zero follow through day. No bounce. My lord. This is just redonkulous. This is not going. The whole day's been like this. Why should the MOC be any different? 2 inside days in a row on the daily. Yeah, I know, right? Yesterday was pretty much the same thing too. Oh, man, this thing's so annoying. She wants to break out, but she just can't. She can't muster the strength. Pop this 370, baby. Go, 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 go. Alright, she's going a little bit. Can she keep going is the question. Man, this is just annoying. Yeah, I knew something like this would happen at the MOC. Where it's just a nothing burger. This is crazy. We got the 355 coming up here in just about 20 seconds or so. Will that push us over the edge, or will that dump us? Ten seconds left till we get the next wave at 355. Will they push it here or will they dump it? Alright, they're pushing it a little bit. Let's go, baby, push it a little more. Keep going. Keep going. Alright, we're gonna get 2 off here. Can we get 2 off there? You gotta be kidding me right now. My little, oh my god, if you guys saw this, look where she came to, look where she came to, and she just reversed from it. Yeah, now she dumps, of course. Okay. I can't believe she just came right before taking the liquidity and turned around. That is just hysterical. Is bipolar Nikisha's killing you? Are you kidding me right now with this price action? Are you really kidding me right now? Did buyers actually step in just now? There's nothing here. This is hilarious. Oh This is one for the books, guys. Definitely one for the books. Ten seconds left in this stupid day. See what they do here. Well, they go to take out the VWAP. Go. Can you just go? Can you just go already? Take out the VWAP. Alright, that's the bell. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take everything off. Everything closed. Watch her sweep the VWAP now. Oh, of course you wanted to go get the VWAP now after I close it, right? Yeah. All right, that's it for me, guys. See you tomorrow. Let me say a quick prayer for you guys, and we'll be done with her today, with Naquisha. Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord. We thank you for the opportunities that you have given us. Lord, I know today was a very difficult day for most of us as traders, Lord, but it was definitely a day to practice and use the spirit, the fruits that your Spirit has given us, Father. Lord, I know that maybe we regret some things we did today, Father, but I know with you, Father, all things are possible, and we can grow from this and we can move on from this. Lord, I ask you for forgiveness for any sins we have committed, Lord, as we sin every day of our lives, Father. We were born sinners, and you have sent your Son to die on that cross for our sins, Lord. Father, I ask you to pray for this. I pray for this community, Father, that you will look after them, Lord. I know there's a lot of people in here who have much bigger problems than a red day on the trading charts, Father. I know there might be some health issues or some mental issues, Father. And I pray for them, Father, to be supernaturally healed by you, Lord. We have faith that you can do all things, and all things are possible through you. Lord, I pray that we are all safe until we meet again tomorrow. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Take care, guys, and I'll see you tomorrow. Take care.
I can do all things through Christ, which strengthens me.
Smooth tan clank. Smooth. Smooth tan clank.
So you are
Smooth tan clank ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you wouldn't put it. When it comes to the money, you wouldn't put it.
Smooth.